Oh, hello. Here we go. I think tonight is the night, or today is the day, whatever you want to say. I think finally we may hit 60. Well, first things first, I'm going to have to change my background. Because we're going to go seal this dailies first, if possible. Alright. Hello, hello, hello. Ink. Ooh, 37 silver. I'm rich. I have sold some stuff. I'm up to 560 gold. Yeah. Let's get over to Silithus, and then we'll go to Winter Spring and see what's what. How's everyone doing today? Enjoying your weekends? Getting some stuff done? It's back to work for me tomorrow. Or I should say today, seeing as it's just now hit midnight.
What can I do for you?
Let us go to Silithus. The streamer's playing on that. I have Cup. I saw Ampy was playing on the new Chinese thing, Titan, whatever, Titan Forged or Titan something. The funny thing is, my ping there would actually probably be okay. Probably better than it is to Europe, coming from Australia. I actually don't know what my ping would be there. I wonder how they got an account. Don't you have to have like their equivalent of a social security number or whatever, you know, like an ID number? Any Silithus daily groups? I need... You have to know somebody or use a third-party website. Gotcha. Yeah. I don't know anyone in that scene. Like, I have to imagine they're gonna bring that to the West at some point. Like, surely they'll bring that to the West at some point. You know, basically a Wrath Plus. I would be down for that. I don't want to play a Chinese version, but I'd be down for a West version. You know, in English. With guilds and people that I could actually communicate with and have a conversation. But it looked good. Like I said, I watched Ampy play for a little bit, and it looked good. I think he was just running some dungeons. I hope I can get a syllabus group together. I don't want to go all the way to winter. Oh, do I have quests to turn in here? I guess I can go turn those in real quick. If I can't get a syllabus group together. Oh man, I need to make room. Well, I guess I can drop these BRD quests for now. I'll keep that one. Keep that one. There we go. That gives me 5 slots. That's all I need. Are all the dailies today doable? I know sometimes they're bugged. Hey, Monkey! I'm doing good, man. How are you? They're all doable today? Nice. Good chunk of XP then. If I can get a group. Oh no. That's never good. Yeah. Yeah. You have to be accustomed to it. You can't just go in and do 4 hours like that, you know? How come? What caused you to get so little sleep? Where's the last one? Is it down here? This person or is it this one? No, it's not that person. So it must be this chick or guy. It's a night elf, same thing.
Peace be with you.
Okay. So, while we wait on this, I am going to go back to Daenerys.
Hello.
And turn in these quests that I have here. Things like that particularly has to do with what I eat. Stomach acid. Also, if you eat too close to when you go to bed, I've heard that can be an issue. Yes. Yeah, I've heard that can be an issue. For more for Silithus dailies. Let's get them done. Sleeping 2 to 3 hours before bed. Yep. And drink some water. Like about an hour before bed, make sure you drink a glass or 2 of water. You didn't do that. Yeah. Water helps with digestion as well. You should be drinking water pretty often, but I pretty much quit playing WoW and just play PoE nowadays. Yeah, Cup. Yeah, WoW is kind of in a lull right now, right? With every version of WoW. Right? So retail's waiting for midnight. Anniversary's waiting for TBC. MOP is it's MOP, you know? People are pretty much just raid logging if they're playing MOP at all. Now, Legion Remix just had a new phase come out, I think. So if you're playing Legion Remix, then yeah, I guess you're going well there. And that's it. Like, pretty much every main version of WoW is kind of like in a bit of a lull right now. Nobody for dailies. Wonder why they have two doors. I've always wondered why they have two doors here. When does Path of Exile go completely... Like, Path of Exile 2, I should say. When does that go fully live? Ectoplasmic Distiller. Where's that quest? Plasmic Distiller. One delicate Arcanite Converter. 4... What in the world? 4 greater to 10 Stone Scout Oil, 25 Volcanic, and 40 gold. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Goodbye. I see. Oh. Hey, Phil. I'm not a big PoE 2 fan yet. Oh, okay. The new patch for the Druid comes out December 14th. Always. Oh, so they're bringing a new class to Path of Exile, not Path of Exile 2. That's nice. Was it... I've already done a 0.5 quest. Is this another 0.5 quest?
Time is money, friend.
Mux's Quality Goods. Alright. I'll take the quest. I'll consider doing it. Oh, Druid is for PoE 2. Oh, okay. Now to come die over here in the graveyard. Not this graveyard? Yeah, now I've played a good bit of PoE. But I have not played PoE 2. Okay. Meet at the grave. Let me read. Go to the graveyard outside the garrison and use the elixir. Follow the rest of to find... Okay. Alright, that's what I thought. Have to go here and then go over there in ghost form. Which is the league cup? The quest is for the boots and gloves. Oh, okay. Alright. As a tree pops out gear and unique skill changes. Oh, it's Breach. Okay. That's cool. I found a grave situation. Resurrect, then look for a gravestone that told you to find. Okay. For the boots and the gloves. So what does it want me to get? Delicate Arcanite Converter. I've got that. Stone Scale Oil, easy. Volcanic Ash. I don't know where to get Volcanic Ash. I'm assuming Ungoro? I know, Michael, I know. I'm gonna try to get it tonight. It's 3 this day. You should hand them in. Save them for another day to get the Is there a group doing it? Lincoln's sword. It's Lincoln and Ungoro. Perfect. Let's go see Lincoln. I'm trying to get the Silithus dailies, but no one's doing a group. You doing dailies? Someone was just talking about it, so I'm asking.
Well met.
You doing dailies? Finished. Okay. Boo. A boo. Out of all the nights to not be able to get a group together for Silithus dailies, I hope tonight is not that night. No, they have not merged the PvP and PvE server. I wish they would. That would be nice. How's your weekend going, Michael? Did you have another sweet egg and bacon sandwich today? Yeah. Or maybe they can't. If they haven't merged the servers, either they have plans or they can't merge them. One of the two. It's still throwing me off that they've changed your name, Michael. Let's go talk to a guy about a sword. Alright. Hello,
Hi, how are
Lincoln. I remember you. My sword, it is finished.
Very good.
A gnome's assistant. Nah, we cheated this afternoon. I just got us some burgers from Burger King. Well, let's see if I can fix my name. It shows fine on some other channels. That is weird. It is weird that it just happened. In the cave at Marshall. Okay, yeah. I know this chick. Yeah, unfortunately, PvP just doesn't seem to happen anymore. So way to... No. I was going to see if I can disable that whisper sound. That has to be annoying for the stream. But I don't think there is a way to just turn off that sound. I'm sure there's an add-on that does it, but... Guess I was bound to run in here and have to talk to this chick one more time, at least.
You have a great day now.
Do my best experience. Oh, I should probably buff. I'm sure something is bound to happen. That's not right.
Pleased to meet you.
Lincoln's memory. In Southern Fellwood. Okay. Luckily, that's on the way to Winter Springs, so not a big deal. So you went with Burger King, huh? That's your go-to place to grab burgers? Your go-to. I don't mind Burger King. I like it better than McDonald's. I'll give it that. Oop, went the wrong way. I like it better than McDonald's. We have more for surface dailies. Yeah, like if I had to pick, if I had to pick a place in the U.S., probably. Wendy's? Oh, nice. Trying to find more.
Talk to me. Hurry back.
Wendy's is good. Like I enjoyed the Baconator. Not the triple patty Baconator, but the smaller Baconator. Looking for 3 more for Silithus. Oh, you're in Scotland. That's true. That's so true. Shake Shack? Eh. Oh, someone bought my green power crystals. Whataburger's good too. Whataburger. Oh, never mind. I changed my In-N-Out. I changed my pick to In-N-Out. I've been in Australia for too long. I've forgotten all the places. But In-N-Out makes a good one. Five Guys is pretty good too, depending on which Five Guys you go to. Those noises. Yo, I know it's getting there. You got 60 sailing, alright. Hopefully I can get 60 today too. Alright, Monkey. I need you to hop on Jet and help me do these Silithus dailies. I see you over in Ungoro. I see you there. Don't hide from me. Yeah. Need to help me get these knocked out real quick. Come on. That's okay. It'll be real quick. Real quick. Perfect. That a boy. You can keep doing your thing until I get a full group. Just keep doing your thing. Hey, Iceberg. Let's see. How many is on right now? 212. 212. That's fine. That's fine, Monkey. I get it. If I can get, 4 or 5 people together, more people will join. Like, if they see the ball rolling, a group forming, that's usually how it goes. Oh, like this guy. Whisper, do you need dailies? He looks like he's a man on a mission with a group already. Nope. Okay. 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 Who else in guild can I sucker into coming? I see a Wakari. Sitting there in Feraless on an alt when they could be on their rogue over here in Silithus. Hmm? Maybe. Let's drop the hint in guild real quick. The crystal one and the swarm one? Yeah, but I want to get them all knocked out. I'm hoping tonight I hit 60. Ah, here we go. Boom. There's another. Looking for one more for Silithus dailies. We might be able to do it with 4. We can definitely get started with 4. Nope, never mind. We're good. Perfect. Do you want to drop, Chet? I got someone else that wants to join. Monkey? Since you don't need. 1 sec. Alright, you're already here? Never mind. Alright, I'll let them know we're full. Let's do it, folks. Hey, I appreciate the help. And since you are a high-level mage, yeah, I can share the quests. Boom. You can summon a food thing, so I can get biscuits. Can I summon for dailies? Don't have a warlock. Sorry. Perfect. Alright, let me just double check, make sure everyone got all the quests. Share has accepted already. Okay, good. Share. Oh, sharing. Boom. Okay. Sharing. Sharing. And sharing. Boom. There we go. No problem. Alright, well I can get rid of these out of my inventory if Jet is going to do a food thing. Yeah, we can just do them together, though. So let's check out this gear. Chaos Touch of Secrets, a Magistrate Scepter, Sorcerer's Gloves, Sorcerer's Bindings, only 3-piece Sorcerers. Pirated Beads of Magic. Rune Orders boots. You're all over the place with your gear, monkey. Is that a strength ring you have on? Melee wizard. Melee wizard. Battle mage. You're arcane, aren't you? Let's spec talents. Yeah, you're arcane. Surely the auction house has something. Oop, I don't want to. I guess I have to do that file. Didn't work. Focus on it for a while. Purely epic mount, which I got for. Oh, nice! Congrats on the epic mount. It looks nice. Looks fancy. Would you end up farming for the gold? Bellcloth? Attaboy. Yep, just a chance to sell mounts. Yeah, Fellcloth's a good one. Yeah, we can summon with 3, right? Your thing? Some blues from dungeons and stuff, yeah. Your food table. Can't wait till I can get that. They're almost here. Hey, Suki. Yep, it is cool. And it is... I wouldn't say dead, but it is low population, for sure. Definitely not dead. I mean, you can still form groups and do things and get things done. I got max water from mages, so if you want water, trade with me when you arrive. Just click on the... Hey, Lisa, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome to the channel. Just a small little celebration of all you all for when I hit 60. Hopefully it's tonight. I'm confident in tonight. Yeah, battlegrounds are dead for sure. But dungeons work. People are getting their best in slot gear for raiding. We just have to wait to see if raiding actually really drops. Go into Burning Crusade? No. This is a Classic Plus server. There'll be no Burning Crusade. No. If they bring raiding back, they'll be fine. They just need to focus on Classic. That's what got everyone excited about the server. Probably for a reason. Most people prefer either vanilla or Wrath. They don't really stick with Burning Crusade very long. That's why most of your servers are either vanilla or they're Wrath based. Here we go. The whole team's together.
Excellent.
Hi, team. Okay, we can go click on crystals real quick. And this. Crystal tuned. Guess you can click on any of them, right? We need to... Oh, we don't need to kill these things. Why what? Why do most people focus on vanilla and Wrath? It's just that's what most people have fun with. TBC is just... I don't know. People just don't jive with Burning Crusade as much as they do the other two. I think there's not a lot of connection for people to Burning Crusade. Like, vanilla is more fun to people because there's the 1 to 60 leveling, right? And then, you know, people love the raids, Molten Core, BWL, that kind of thing. And then with Wrath, you have the whole Arthas storyline. Yeah, because that's just the new thing coming out, right? But I promise you, if people had the choice, they would rather just skip the Wrath. Can I... this? No. Huh? Why is he able to do it? What? Am I bugged? Okay, I must be bugged. I can't do it. I have to do it myself. So that's kind of the thing. Like, if people could pick to skip to Wrath, they would. They would skip Burning Crusade. I think Burning Crusade's going to go really fast. I'd say a year. And then Wrath will be out. Burning Crusade, or Wrath Anniversary. I always thought Burning Crusade felt odd with the way the dungeons were released. You know, Illidan was built up to be the big baddie of Burning Crusade. He was in all the marketing, you know, and everything. And then he's like, you know, not the final boss of the expansion. He's you kind of kill him and then you move on. Yeah, Bronzebeard is more retail than it is classic. Vanguard breastplate. Ooh. What are we clicking on? Is this a quest thing I need to do? I should probably read what I'm supposed to do here. Lich King wasn't really the hardest boss, but at least he was the last boss, right? Well, Heroic Lich King is actually pretty hard. I did Heroic Lich King back in the day when it came out. That was it's a 13-minute fight. It was pretty tough back then. I mean, it was the toughest thing we had as a raid at the time, right? We'd never had a raid like that, like a boss fight like that before. When that came out. Now, obviously, compared to modern day stuff, it's not as difficult, but nah, Suki, no rating at all is out yet. No rating at all is out yet. Capture suit from. Oh, you have to click them. I see. Like that. I see. Yeah, but to be fair, we did have add-ons back then too. I mean, we weren't just doing it willy-nilly. I mean, they weren't as crazy as they are today, but we did have add-ons. May remember a guild he wrote on his CV that he and his guild killed Lich King. Oh, that's funny. But did he kill it on heroic? I looked it up and realized it was 12-15 of intensive. 0 fell focus. I mean, yeah, it was pretty crazy back then. It sucked getting like, 11 minutes into a fight, and then you wipe and you have to start over. Yeah, that was always brutal. At least he didn't charge me for once. I played a priest as well. I cleared it on a priest as well. Huh. It's funny. But I was not an electrician. I'll just kite him with slow. Slow is so good. Let me see. Let me see if Jet rocks with slow. Talent. Oh, he does have slow. Ah, good boy. Good man. Good man. Find it strange people ask for classic stuff to be harder, and then they still run the add-ons to make everything easier. Yeah, I don't want things to be harder. Classic shouldn't be about difficulty. Classic's about just having fun. If you want difficulty, go play retail. That's kind of how I view it. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means, Suki. I was warrior back then, carpenter real life, head of quality, and then kitchen department. Nice. Maybe I need to reach out to you when I'm ready to remodel my kitchen. Wrong chat. No problem. Hard modes in Wrath killed my buddy guild. Yeah. The thing about the hard modes, though, is like it was optional. We didn't have to do it. I loved Old War. The hard modes in Old War. Those were fun. Already looted, it says. You can't hit me. I'm behind a rock. Oh, he hit me. Even though I was behind a rock. You don't happen to live in Australia, do you? Capone? I have full aggro. Nice, we've done that. What else do we need? Venom and sand skirters. Which is these guys. Skitters. And we need these guys. And let's go ahead and slow this guy. Start with him. I'm low on mana, need to realize that. Keep this slow. Now we've got some chain pulling going on. I need to drink. Get a little mana. Here's a skitter right here. What's Tony Stark say in like the Avengers, where he's like I'm bringing the party or whatever. That's what I'm doing. I'm bringing the party to everyone. There's more over here. Here we go. Yeah, bring in the party. Bring in the party. Somebody pulled the dust. Why did he aggro to me? Nobody knows. I just looked at him funny, I guess. I probably should have made sure I wasn't damaged before I started advocating. That's okay. And then we just need what? One more skitter. Yep. Yeah, one skitter. And then some crystals. And we're done. Which hard mode did you have issues with, Cup? I guess this isn't a crystal pile. Just crystals. Thanks, shiny. Could only do one. 25-man guild, we did all of them. Okay. Hard modes were actually harder to do on 10-man. Like, 10-man raiding was, in my opinion, harder than 25-man raiding. Free for all. Does this crystal work? Yep, this crystal works. Maybe it has to be like the taller, bigger crystals? I'm not sure what constitutes as a crystal pile and which one doesn't. You need a 10-man gear? I don't know. I feel like we did 25-man without doing 10s. 10s were kind of just friends did together. Or try and do this without aggroing anything. Could you use the same pile over and over, or do you have to switch? Well, that's okay. Okay. I'm done. Some of your bis was in 10-man? Okay. Yeah, we did 10-man mostly as just a friend group. Thanks for the group, everyone. You quit soon after Ulduar released? Oh man, that sucks. Ulduar was a lot of fun. Trial of the Crusader, yeah. You give or take, like it was a quick little raid. A Nubricon or whatever was a decent fight. A Nubarak or a Nubricon, whatever his name was. That was a decent little fight. ICC was a blast. I loved Ice Crown Citadel. And then the small little raid they released after Ruby Sanctum sucked. That's crap guild or crap raid. What's guild talking about? You need a bunch of stuff to learn how to melt them. Oh, okay.
Greetings.
Okay, this should be a good chunk of my level to 60. Probably 2 months after. Yeah, I didn't like the vehicle stuff in Ulduar, like the first boss. I wasn't a big fan of the vehicle stuff in Wrath.
Assist you.
That was like their new technology that they wanted to throw in everything. It's like, hey, we figured out how to do vehicles. Now everything you do is vehicle. Yeah, I liked Wrath as a whole.
Goodbye.
As a whole, I liked Wrath.
What brings you?
Wish this gave XP. Ooh, greater fire protection potion. That's a good one. That's a good one. Thank you, Monkey, for helping out with that. To Fellwood, I think. Next. I quit retail when they banned multi-boxing. Well, they... Yeah, they banned the software. You can still multi-box. Did I ever turn in the ratchet thing? I think I did. Where's my hearth? Let's hearth. Probably faster from here. Like, I used to multi-box as well. I did stop after the software ban as well. But I multi-boxed for farming. I wasn't one of those guys that did it to go into PvP, the battlegrounds, and like like, you know, make battlegrounds lame. I thought that was, I hated that. I would do it and run dungeons and stuff. Oh, there was people that did it with battlegrounds.
Elune Adore.
They stopped it eventually, but you definitely could at one point.
Good luck,
Is it
friend.
southern or northern? Northern. Oh. Is it both? I've got one in the south and one in the north. Okay.
What brings you here?
So let's do the south one first. Yeah, but you could still, yeah, eventually they did, but for a long time there was multi-boxers and battlegrounds. For a long time there was. But I mostly did it to do dungeons for gold. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I enjoyed doing dungeons as well. The reason I enjoyed doing it with dungeons, well, for one, all the loot was mine. But most importantly, if I needed to go AFK for 5 minutes or something, I could. Like, I could do the dungeon at my pace. I wouldn't have to worry about, you know, wasting other people's time if I needed to go AFK, or if I needed to just leave all of a sudden for whatever reason. That was the main reason I enjoyed it. Well, the two main reasons. The loot being all mine and the time thing. If I needed to go AFK or whatever.
Goddess bless you. May the stars guide you.
Silverheart. Collect 11 silvery claws and 1 iron tree heart. Alright. Silvery claws. Let's go do that, I guess. I mean, look, the writing was on the wall. It was gonna happen regardless. Too many people disliked it. Yeah, that's how it always is. The people who do things illegally will still continue to do it. Instead, they could have just put restrictions on it, you know? They could have said, you know, limit it to 5 or something, you know? Which is what most people did anyway. Ugh. I'm getting hit by the no loot bug pretty heavy over here. And these guys not dropping what I need bug. Come on, Dutch, turn it on. I need stuff to drop. Thank you. Thank you, Dutch. I appreciate that. Can you make sure and keep that turned on for me? Of course, they had bots then, too, to be fair. Yeah. Guild talking about Dark Moon Fair decks. We would need Dark Moon Fair to actually exist to be able to turn those in. Like, I mean, it's a pretty good speculative buy. I've sold a couple of cards. Pretty good speculative buy, you know, if people buy it cheap now, if Dark Moon Fair ever comes out, then yeah, they'll probably make a good bit of gold. Not a bad investment. I've got 2 claws. Pop one of those. I love how the mana crystal at this level gives you 3 charges. Makes you wonder why the other ones didn't have 3 charges, but Edgemasters killing those in anniversary. Nice. Really? These bears? I thought Edgemasters only dropped off level 52 plus mobs. I didn't realize level 40 something mobs could drop Edgemasters. Interesting. That's cool. Well, maybe I'll get lucky and get them too. I'm sure somebody would buy it. Getting these silvery claws. Good news is I'm already almost halfway. I'm what, 50... I've got 57% of the level still to go. So in 7% I'll be halfway. Yeah, Fellwood. Yeah, it's got the corrupted songflowers. Oh, I just realized the stupid bird was right there. That was a SWAT? Oh, cool. Yeah, that's weird. I always thought they had to be level 50 plus mobs to drop the Edgemasters. Very cool. I know a lot of people farm Sunken Temple for them, for the Edgemasters. A lot of mages farm, on anniversary they farm Sunken Temple. But in TBC, they're getting rid of a lot of the AoE farming. And boosting is dead. I wish they would do that in vanilla. That would make the vanilla experience a lot better. If they got rid of boosting and AoE farming. And that's coming from someone who plays a mage. Monkey, I just got this strength scroll. Do you need this for your melee mage build? Your battle mage? This is less than a week in. I found it. Oh, wow. You made good money then. You would have made good money then. Because those easily sell for 2,000 to 3,000 gold, especially at the start of an expansion. I would not sell them for less than 2,000 gold. Oh, you gave them to your guild. Well, that was nice of you. Yep, sorry, I already used it. I used the strength scroll. I didn't hear from you, so I just assumed you didn't want it. Sorry, if I get another one, I'll send it your way. Oh, I found Bear Haven over here. Where all the bears are. You got it for slicing and dicing? You want to show those rogues how it's really done? That's why it's yellow like a lightsaber. Oh, okay. Well, we need to get you Timu's then. We need to get you Timu's blazing longsword. Not Timu's. Tibu's. Timu's. Timu's would be like the knockoff version. It's more of a dagger. Timu's is a dagger. And it doesn't glow. Alright. I need more silvery claws. I need more motion. Here we go. Some more wolves. Could it have been this area, Cup, that you got it? Because these wolves are level 50. So maybe these guys dropped it? Or was it bears that you got it off of? So wolf, not sure of the level. Yeah, maybe it was these guys. Come on, Edge Masters. Yeah, I've never even checked the auction house, see if there are any on there. Oh, I thought that guy surely would have it. Nah, come on. Just need one more. Hey, Red, are you still here? By chance? Nope. Did not drop again. Another one. Maybe this one will drop. Nope. Okay. Well, that's just rude. I was going to say, it was either Red or somebody brought up Shobek yesterday. I can't remember who it was, brought up Shobek. And I said I'd never heard of him. And then today I see Grayson talking about some ninja looting drama with Shobek. Just out of the blue. I just thought that was so funny. How I'd never heard of the guy before. Someone in the stream mentioned it last night. And then today I see some ninja looting drama with him. What is going on? Why can't I get this last silvery claw? And he 100% ninja looted that crap. He stole that from that paladin and didn't even... And you know he did because he immediately equipped it. He doesn't care. I've never understood why people care so much about loot in WoW. Like, you're gonna replace it anyway. That's intrinsically how loot works in WoW. You have it and then you replace it. Should I just ride up? No, let's fly. Probably faster to fly. I've never been that much of a loot person. Well, I take that back. I lied. Back in vanilla, I was a bit of a loot goblin. But as I got older and more mature, that died out of me. It was very dramatic. Hey, Carney, how you doing? I'm finally about to catch you. I'm finally about to hit 60. I've got a little bit more time played than you, but... It was really dramatic. How he was like, you've embarrassed your country, you've embarrassed your brothers, you're a disgrace to the community. It was so funny. He was going really crazy overboard on the video. How you doing, sir? What have you been playing, Carney? Someone said he'd invite the guy to OnlyFans. Oh, the paladin. So maybe some ideas for your initiation. Oh, what am I doing? I was about to talk to that guy.
Greetings.
I'm just gonna apply normally.
May the Eternals.
Get ninja looted. Yeah, the paladin. Yeah. I was figuring he wasn't gonna invite Shobek. Like, there's no way you want that kind of guy in your community. Nah, Carney, no updates. Just same old, same old. They did release a world boss, but that's it. His name started with a Z. I can't remember what it was, though. He was a holy pally. Yeah, people are all over Reddit are just ripping on that Shobit guy, showing him using hacking mages to power boost his characters and stuff. Like, all kinds of things. Showing a VOD of him saying how he wished leveling would take longer, but yet he never levels anyone. He just always boosts his characters. Yep, so nothing new, Carney. Nothing new. Unfortunately. What have you been playing? Are you playing Bronzebeard or something? Turtle WoW? You playing any WoW at all? Ugh, all my auctions are starting to expire. No. Well, that's good. I'm glad Soda... I need to watch the VOD of Soda talking about it. Or did he just say it on Twitter or something? He was just laughing. I mean, it is funny. I mean, the amount of overreaction the guy did, but it was funny. Alright, let's go kill this thing first. And then we'll come back. No, all my auctions. It's the worst feeling in the world. Boom, 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 boom. It expired, it expired, it expired. I want to see the opposite, you know, where it says, you know, someone has bought your whatever. That's the one I want to see. I don't think these guys drop luminescence. I don't think they can drop it. Here we go. This is what I need, these guys. Rude. It's a shame. I was hoping to get it off the first mob. That would be nice. That didn't knock me back. I must have resisted the knockback. Oh, take that crit. Nope, didn't resist that one. You know, WoW needed a little drama. It's been a little dry recently. The streamers needed something to react to. Aha. Oh, there we go. Got the heart. We'll go up here, do this, come down here, fly back down there, turn that in. Do have to go this way, though. Thank you, gentlemen, for your contribution. You will not be forgotten. Yeah, Carney, after I hit 60 here on Epoch and finish my Explorer's contract journey, I'm gonna start leveling, I think I'm gonna level 2 characters for TBC Anniversary. Yeah, I think I'm gonna level 2 characters. See if I can't get them both to 60 before TBC launches. Should be able to. Should be able to. How about you? I decided I'm going to do a druid instead of a shaman. I'm going to do a druid, and I'm going to make a rogue as well, I think. Now, the rogue is purely for gold making. You can do some stealth shenanigans with rogues. Farm some chests, some dungeon chests, do some crazy stuff with rogues, stealthing for gold making. Probably skip it. How come? What kind of miracle needs to happen for you to not skip it? Is it like a conflict with work or some other real life thing going on, or? More like Guild of Friends. Oh. You play do you play on EU, Carney, or do you play North America servers? EU? Yeah. Sorry, I don't have an EU guild together. Alright, I gotta clear this camp out. There's a million guys here. Let's see. Could get you into the guild that I'm going to be on North America server, but I wish if I didn't have to have a whole new subscription and an account and everything for EU, I would probably play on EU. But unfortunately, it's not. Hey, Mads, good morning. I'm going to try my best to hit 60. I'm going to try my best to hit 60 today. Dream Scythe. Cup. Dream Scythe. Well, this is going to be... Can I pull this guy by himself? I didn't pull that guy. So that's something at least. Ow. Oh, I've already silenced him. There we go. Horde. I'm going to be playing... I have a 60 Warlock that's on Alliance. But I'm going to be playing Horde. for TBC. The guild that I'm joining is a Horde guild. Alrighty. Flask of Mystery Goo. Oh boy, sounds yummy. Did you have a good night, Mads? Today's your last day of work, right? Oh, it's a troll. Ow. Invite. There you go. I just wanted to buff him. Had a chill shift. Last shift today? Yeah, good. Do you find that pretty normal on what your last shift, you know, last couple shifts of your rotation that they're usually kind of chill? I feel like whenever I have to work a long shift, like a stretch of shifts like that, the start always sucks, but once you kind of get into the groove of things, it kind of... By the time you reach the end, you're just kind of like, whatever, you know? Like, you feel like you could do another 5 or 10 shifts once you finally get into it. But at the start, it always sucks at the beginning. See, there's people playing. We got people.
Vishnu Dal Dien.
Can
May
I
the
get down here?
stars guide
Delivered a Moonglade. All right. I guess I'll have to fly back up here and run in. Moonglade. Was hoping to avoid having to go to Moonglade. But it's worth a good chunk of XP, so probably should do it. That depends. It could be problems with equipment the whole shift sometimes, then it's not so chill. Yeah. Heart of a Good with Furious Forms. Evil takes with Blaze Runner, protected by an aura. Those is enough power so I can teach you this power. First to collect. Okay. Alright. So that's Ungoro. If I want to go back to Ungoro. This is a Moonglade. That I will go do. I can probably abandon that. We'll see. We'll see. I may just hit 60 in Winter Spring. Call it a day. We're in the process of building a new production line. The one we use now is from the 80s. Oh my goodness. I bet you're glad they're rebuilding that. How long will that take? Aquamentus. Oh, that sounds very... Take the Book of Aqua, simply called Iron Tree Titaneris. Use the book to summon Aquamentus. After you have the completed, take it to Arsenal of Refuge. Okay. Okay.
Ah,
Now, let's fly right back north and go to Moonglade. Wow, from the 80s. I know that sounds old, but I'm also from the 80s. So I don't want to say too much negative stuff about how old. I mean, actually, now that I think about it, that doesn't sound old at all, Mads. Like, you guys shouldn't even be replacing that. Oh, I forgot to replace my background. Like, 80s, that thing is just barely broke in. It's a shame. It's a shame you're replacing something so young. If I was you guys, I would just stop. I would just stop touching it. Let it ride. I need to find out who it was that brought up Shobek yesterday, so I can tell them about that. Can't remember who it was. It might have been Red. Oh, oh, that's the Horde rare. Boo. I don't know if I ever killed a rare in Fellwood. I don't know if I saw one. Yeah, surely I did. I've killed one in about every zone. Surely I found one here. Yeah, and he's already... look, I don't know who he is. Someone brought him up in chat yesterday for the first time. I'd never seen him before, or heard of him. But today I saw people talking about him because he ninja'd a shield in Blackwing Lair, apparently. Off of a guy. And the guy made a video about it. Really bashing. You know? Going over the VOD and showing the whole thing and whatever. And, yeah, this Shobek guy seems like a real piece, you know? I don't like to judge people, but just based off the conversation, the way he was acting during the whole thing, just, oh, it was so bad. Like, man, you ninja'd the item, just own up to it. You know, whatever. I heard... Joker will never live down that staff of dominance. He was on a warrior. Mads. In this BWL. Particular BWL. Oh, for a second I thought I had freaking... oh my god. So many stupid quest items. I thought that was a Mooncloth bag. I was like, when did I get a Mooncloth bag? I didn't get any? Oh, I did. I got one. Boy. And he was playing a warrior this particular time. I'm stuck on something. Can I... Why is it... what? Why is it saying I can attack these guys? We're friendly. You guys seeing this? I don't want to attack. It's not letting me talk to them as vendors. I've only seen a couple mins here and there. Yeah, like I said, I'd never even heard of them before. That's weird. Why is it only letting me attack these guys? No way. I worked hard to get this nice rep with them. I'm gonna destroy it by killing them. Hello, Moonglade. I will be here very soon, whenever I start leveling my druid. There we go. Found one thing. Discovered all of Moonglade. I bet I've got some really sweet XP for that. Oh, wait. Isn't that up top there? Yeah, I think it's up top. I think I have to go around here. That's kind of annoying that it's not letting me talk to the Timber Maul. It's only letting me attack them. I wonder if I log out and back in, if that'll fix... I can sell to you.
Elune Adore.
I have so many quest items. Like, holy moly.
Farewell.
And what's sad is half of these I probably don't even need anymore, right? Like Flute of the Ancients. I probably don't even have the quest for this anymore. Same with this Dark Iron Dagger. I probably don't have a quest for this. But it's still in my inventory. Well, it's gone now. Studies in Spirit Speaking. Do I even need this? I don't know. Who knows?
I've been...
I am not a druid. You are correct.
Greetings.
Still not a druid. Okay. So can you not get a flight path here as an alliance?
Ishnuala.
Pure as the moon. Fill the crystal of the moonwelled water outside of Malvor's house. Okay, you're just too lazy to do it yourself. Sure. I'll take 5 steps outside and 5 steps back just for you, buddy.
I am
on. Return to Aharu. Okay, winter, spring. Perfect. I thought there was a flight path here that I could get. Maybe not, though. Is it not over here somewhere? It's south? I know the Horde one's down there. Why do you think leveling mining is going to be awful in TBC Cup? Like, leveling mining, when is it not awful? First of all.
Ishnu Daldiel. Be careful.
To the neutral flight master? Oh, okay. I thought I saw Mud Hut flags next to it, but I'll check it out. Bots? Eh. Look, you gotta remember, Blizzard uses layering. So, I don't think it'll be too bad. So, there's this one. Nope, nope, that's Remulus. So, you know, if you have issue finding ore on your layer, just switch layers. Yeah, over here. See, this looks very mud hutty. And there's wyverns. And that guy's aggro. So maybe there's an alliance one? More east? I see some hippogriffs. I think we have it. Hooray!
Ishnu Allah.
Ishnu Allah indeed.
Be careful.
So there's nothing I have to do in Felwood, right? Nope, Felwood's done.
I am honored.
To Winter
Goddess
Spring.
watch over you.
Am I halfway yet? Nope, 2%. 2%, then I'll be 50% of the way. I mean, I've probably got the quest to turn in to get to 50%. That one's actually in Western Plaguelands. Alright. Change my background. Boom. Alright, let's focus up. Let's get this XP. I think leveling mining always kind of sucks. So for my druid, I think I'm going to take... It's so tough. I haven't decided yet on professions. On my rogue, I'm definitely going to do... I'm doing engineering on one of them. I just don't know which one. So I can... Moats are such a huge moneymaker in TBC. Where you get the little vacuum, you go around and you vacuum up moats. That's worth a lot of gold in Burning Crusade. I decided on a druid over a shaman. I decided on a druid. I wanted to be able to tank. And with the druid, the feral build allows me to play cat and bear. I don't have to switch talents or anything, right? So I just play whatever I need at the time. And then my dual spec can be resto. So I can play bear, cat, and resto. With two specs. Pretty good. Do I need to go over here yet? No, not yet. I want to go up here first. Actually, I probably want to go turn this in first. She's forever away. Get her done so I don't have to keep running back out there to her. And then I'm going to also level a rogue, but the rogue is mostly just going to be for gold making. There's some really cool things you can do with rogues. Like you can do solo chest runs in TBC and stuff like that. I just haven't decided what professions I'm going to do. Alchemy on every character would be really good. I have alchemy on my warlock already. I could easily see myself doing alchemy on my druid and my rogue because daily stuff is just worth so much money. Transmutes and whatnot. Alright, sweet. Thanks for the loot. Not. This guy used to drop a quest item. I don't know if he still does. Or maybe I already got it? Or maybe that's not the right one. It's one of those three things. Either he didn't drop it, or he doesn't drop it, or it's a different one. Plus flight form in TBC is so good. Druid flight form. OP. But yeah, I kind of want to. I want to tank. I don't think I want to play a warrior just because I'd like to have flexibility. And I've never been a big fan of paladin, even though paladins are really strong in Burning Crusade. I know they're really strong. But druid kind of appeals to me because it's really flexible. I can tank. It's a really good healer. It's good in PvP, in case I want to do some PvP. Yeah. Cyclone is super OP in PvP. So yeah, I think druid kind of fits what I'm looking for. Because unfortunately, I don't have the time to play a lot of different characters. So having one main character that can do basically everything, it's good. Boost? No, I'm gonna level it. I mean, I have literally nothing to play between now and when Burning Crusade releases. So I might as well just level it. If I was to boost anything, it would be a priest. I hate leveling priests. Hate it. It's so boring. Oh my god, it's so boring. No, I'll probably level the rogue. I think I can level both of them to 60 by the time Burning Crusade comes up.
Welcome. Keep your feet on the ground.
I think I can level them both. Toxic Horrors, isn't that from Stop sending me to Fellwood. Woman? Maybe I'll do that for you later. Maybe. All she wants to do is send me to Fellwood. It's like, well, don't you know you're in Winter Spring? You like Fellwood so much, why don't you move there? But no, I think I'll be able to level them both. I have some gold on my Warlock. I gave a lot of gold away before I stopped playing Anniversary. Yeah, I mean you can dungeon grind, but I don't like dungeon grinding. This is something compared to export. Yeah, I know, right, Mads? It should go at a breeze. But Epoch does have the nice thing where, you know, it has more quests, so. Especially for streaming content, Capone, spamming dungeons is I don't think it's very exciting to watch from a viewer point of view or a streaming point of view. I have to kind of keep that in mind whenever I make some of these decisions. At least when I'm questing, I can pay attention to chat and talk and just chill and have a good time. I'm not sure. Cup, I'm not sure on that. To be determined. I don't even know if they've decided yet on rating times yet. Yeah. Based when Twitch and YouTube sync. Same message. Yeah, I mean, it's based in Australia. So it might be one of those things where I might, on raid nights, I might get on and stream earlier. I'm not sure as far as raid times go. Well, based off data, or data, depending on however you want to pronounce it, every time I do dungeons, viewers leave. Which is fine, I get it. Because I have to focus more on what I'm doing, and I have less time to just banter and chat and just BS and whatnot. So I couldn't imagine just doing a whole stream of nothing but dungeons. You would think it was the opposite. You would think people would be tired of watching me level, but you know, the people crave the XP. No jumping. I can't do no jumping. Jumping's like one of my favorite things to do. I jump all the time. That would be torture. I mean, I guess I could sing, you know, karaoke whenever I do dungeons.
Well met. Walk with the earth.
See how many times I can, a shot every time you jump? Oh my goodness, I'd be dead before we get to the first boss. What do you need me to do in here now? Plant dream seeds near the 5 nightmare growths. Okay. Okay. They're sending me back in here. I feel like I'm going back into Vietnam in here. Oh, I can't even put that on my bar. Even better. And I'm glad to see Epoch still somewhat active. Hey, End. Yeah, I mean it hovers around 200, 250 players most times. So it's not super duper active, but it's enough to do some leveling and some dungeons and stuff. For sure. How are you doing, End? Nice bug. Nice, nice. I could do a thing. See how many times I can sing Barbie Girl. And before the dungeon's over. Leveling on Turtle and Ascension. How are you finding Ascension? I didn't like Bronzebeard very much. Oh, got a demonic rune. That's nice. But somehow the Bronzebeard add-on bugs with the Epoch add-ons? Interesting. Here we go. Planted. Okay, so I can just click the thing. I don't have to actually have my inventory open. Thank goodness. So, where are more of those? I think I've seen one over here somewhere. I could be wrong. But the Bronzebeard add-ons bug with the Epoch add-ons. That's weird. They shouldn't even be in the same directory. I like Bronzebeard because it's new, but I think I prefer a more classic version. Yeah, me too. I like my classic more classic. I prefer my classic classic. too many. Bronzebeard has too many systems and menus and stuff. These guys do drop living essence. I told you all yesterday. I'm like, I bet these guys drop living essence, and Mage was like, nope, you're an idiot. They do not drop living essence. And I said, I bet they do. Nope, nope. You argued with me and told me they didn't. Boom, there they do. They drop living essence. I tried telling you. No, I don't drink coffee. It must have been a sin. I actually dislike coffee very much. Just start. Yeah, those legendary enchants and stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's just and they have a ton of other systems, right? Legendary enchants and like mystic scrolls and like there's like buff scrolls and just all kinds of things. Now my wife is a big coffee drinker. She loves coffee. Not me though. I love tea. I am a fan of tea. I do put honey in my tea. But that's it. I don't put milk in it or anything. Honestly, it feels more like retail than it does Wrath. But, like with all the transmog and mounts at level 1 and everything. Definitely feels more retailish. Oh, tons of people put milk in tea. It's very, very common. At least here in Australia. Honey is sauce lemon just to bite into something sour when it's too much honey. There's never a such thing as too much honey. Never a such thing. I got a message from Phoebe. She wants to sell me gold on Epoch or Turtle. Well, who's Phoebe? Uh-oh. Calm it down there. No, you don't know? Same UK milk, but in Sweden and Denmark, normal with honey, lemon, and cane sugar. Yeah, we use a lot of cane sugar here too. I just don't like adding sugar to my tea. Well, except honey. I mean, I guess honey is technically just adding sugar, right? I don't like adding the powdery sugar, I guess you could say. Just natural honey. Oh, on Discord. Wow. It's probably a GM trying to trap you, Mads. Don't listen to it. It's a trap. I haven't seen a real money transfer ban in forever. A shrimp cake. You guys and your fish. You even name your candy fish. Swedish fish. I just got another traveler's backpack. That's 2 in 2 days. Holy moly. Maybe I wish I would have kept that other one now. Tuna mixed with mayo. I love tuna and mayo. Personally. Now, where's the last one of these things? Oh, it's right there. I like spicy tuna mayo, so I like to add sriracha with it. Do you guys have sriracha there in Sweden? Can't believe I found 2 traveler's backpacks in 2 days. That's some crazy good luck right there. Alright. I'm gonna have to kill this guy. These guys have respawned so fast. Just killed them. Some like spicy mayo. Yeah. Vegan version? How do you do vegan tuna? I got another living essence. Holy cow. You know how long it took me to farm 2 living essence in Ungoro? Way too long. That's the answer. The answer is way too long. And I just got 2 in like 2 seconds. I have got the streamer loot account is online for tonight. Vegetarian. So egg, cheese. Oh, okay. I would say vegan makes it really difficult. Like you get bread. No fell cloth though. See if I can't sneak my way out of here. Beautiful, beautiful. Well, I'm officially over 50%. I'm at 46% to level. I know, Matt. I know. Getting there. It's happening tonight, I think. I think it's happening tonight. All right, Capone. That sounds good. I'd be interested in seeing what that looks like. Nope, that looks like crap. Disenchant value of 13. Holy moly. Oh, it sells for 6 gold. I'm just going to read that.
Careful.
Hey, no follow-up quest. I guess I'm finally done here.
Hello.
And you are a vendor. So let me vendor some stuff to you. And this, I can vendor that, and that, so that. These are more quest items. Okay, let's roll. Oh yeah, yeah. All she'd have to do is just check the discords, right? I mean, Epoch gold can't cost too much at this point. How you doing, Matt? Surely no one's paying much money for Epoch gold. Pull the other one? Well, I'll pull him separate. Okay, nice. Hello? There we go. Nope. Still doing this quest. Just need one more though. Well, let's get my health up. These guys can do a good bit of damage, so better to be safe than sorry. Okay. Yeah, get stunned. There we go. We got finally all 8. Had to kill 422 of them, but I got all 8 of them. And we need some star crystals. Who drops star crystals? Are you in this cave? I'm assuming, maybe? But I don't see anything. Do you drop? Are you on the ground? PF quest says right here, but alright, let me read what the quest is. Falling stars. This is sure. These crystals you can. I'll make a. Well, you can tell this is an Epoch quest. Okay. The Epoch quests never tell you where to get anything. Alright, let's check this cave out, just in case. I'll have to kill a few guys to get in here. Okay. You should have asked Phoebe if she takes pictures for gold. Tell her you could send her some juicy pictures, Mads. For some of that sweet gold. Morning glory dew. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. I thought that cave went a lot deeper than it did. If I'd known it was just that small little cave, I could have seen clearly inside that there was nothing in there. Okay, so I'm on the hunt for what a star crystal looks like. They're very descriptive in the quest. From around Winter Spring. Yes. Sent her your karaoke video? Oh, man. You better split that gold with me if she gives you some. You can't be taking all the gold for that. You have to split that with me fair and square. I feel like these bushes are like really sparkly all the time, but I don't really see anything in there. Is there a star crystal up here? Are the star crystals in the room with us? The call is coming from inside the house. Alright, let's go down here and get these things. The reason I'm not killing these individual Yetis, by the way, is because I'm going to go to that Yeti cave and just kill a bunch of them. So I don't have to just dismount every 2 seconds to kill one. Keep an eye out for anything that looks star crystal-y as well. Everyone? Are we here? Now, I thought there used to be a chick here that gave a quest. I guess not. Excuse me, sir, I need to collect this fragment. Now, who said I didn't do anything? They really curse of agony me? 2 seconds that I was in combat? Wow. Pattern ghost weave boots. Hello. Don't mind if I do. Oh, and a Knicker of Undeath. Oh, those are so pretty. Telling you, the loot, the loot luck has been turned up to 100 for tonight. Maybe not 100. It's been turned up to like 75. Another enchanting pattern. Beautiful. Where's this last one? Oh, it's way over here. It's like Dutch is trying to entice me from leaving Epoch. He's like, "Don't leave Epoch. Here's loot. Stay once you're 60. Look at all this good loot you're getting." Mads, look what it is. You know, I bet there's an I bet there's an arcane crystal in here. I think I can see it right there. I think that's an arcane crystal right there. Take a picture. I wouldn't need to take a picture if you would just come out here and mine it. Let's roll a spirit. Okay. Easy quest to complete. I'm on pace to level in about 2.5 hours. Sounds about right. As soon as I find some starfall crystals. Oh. These are the ones that drop the quest item, right? Am I remembering that? Maybe. Maybe I am. Those ghosts, they seem like a really good farm, by the way. They drop a lot of stuff. Rune cloth seems to drop pretty plentifully. They drop, I do 2 patterns. Like, not a bad farm spot, perchance. Perhaps. Per maybe. I'm a bit hyper tonight. I don't know if you guys can tell. I've got a little bit more energy, even though I did get a little more sleep last night, so that helps compared to the night before where I got basically 0.
Yo! Glad I could help.
Return to Tinky. Who in the world is Tinky? Burning steps. Oh my gosh. Could be final stretch energy. Could be. Every quest in Winterspring wants me to leave Winterspring. Bellwood. Western Plaguelands. Burning Steps. No, I don't do energy drinks, Monkey. But I know what you're talking about. They're those like little guys that you get at like the gas station. I've seen them, but no, I've never drank one. Well, this is definitely new. This looks like it was ripped straight out of Wrath of the Lich King.
Talk to me.
This little hut.
Watch, get it back. Here there.
Okay, now we're going over here. We're gonna kill some things and stuff. Yeah, I know it's a lot of caffeine. Yeah, I try to avoid energy drinks. The only ones I loved were the Monster Rehabs, the zero sugar Monster Rehabs. Those things were great, but unfortunately they don't have those here. Your heart started racing? Oh no. That's not good. Why did my slow work? Yeah, take that, Patriarch. A lot of sweet energy drinks, but I try to stay away. Yeah, the Monster Rehabs are really nice because they weren't like, you know, they were zero sugar, first of all. And they didn't have an absolute crazy ton of caffeine in them. I don't get me wrong, they had a decent amount, but it wasn't crazy. The first epic I ever got, by the way, in World of Warcraft was off these Yetis in this cave. Pretty sure it was one of these Yetis over here. It was a Kroll Blade. During college, I drink coffee at 7 p.m. and be in bed at 10. Yeah, caffeine doesn't affect, like caffeine from these does not affect me either, Monkey. Like it doesn't keep me awake. Of course, there's not very much in a can of Coke, really. And it's sugar-free, so there's no sugar rush. Okay. Rude. Now, if I get another Kroll Blade off one of these guys, then we know that the devs are watching. I needed another healing pot. I burned through a lot of mine at the BRD. All the rage right now are these things called Zens. Do you guys have those where you're from? Like in the UK and other places? Zen? It's like a nicotine thing you put in your mouth. I've never done nicotine. I've never had any interest in nicotine. But that seems to be all the rage right now. Oh, whoops. I'm supposed to be using this on Yeti corpses. Yeah, they're super, super popular. Oh, this is nice. Real quick. At least you get 7. Chewing tobacco. Oh, bodies despawn so fast. Yeah, a buddy of mine used to do chewing tobacco as well. And he's like, he called me one day. He's like, hey, I've got good news. I quit dipping. I'm like, sweet. Congrats, man. He goes, yeah, I started smoking instead. I'm like, great. I'd rather you go back to dipping. I hate being around people who smoke. At least vaping made it somewhat tolerable to be around people who smoke. And at least it smelled decent. That's the only good thing I can say about vaping. Really? Dipping never really bothered me. I mean, it does have a bit of a smell, but it's not anything like smoking or anything. In Tennessee, I had a lot of friends that dipped. It was very common. Yeah, the old Deer Park water bottles. Yeah, very, very popular. Let that wear her down there. All right. Okay. Just killing Yetis. Collecting Yeti fingers. As you do. The thing that I dislike with people who vape are the ones that try to vape in places where they know they shouldn't. You know what I mean? Like, in places where you're not supposed to smoke. They'll try and sneak vapes. Right? It's like, why? I got another plan. I think this one's for Mads, though. Mads, I got you a blue blacksmithing pattern. Yeah, I can't stand that when people do that kind of thing. Or when people smoke inside, and when you ask them to go outside, they're like, "No, it's cold or it's raining or something." It's like, buddy, that's your problem. Like, how's that my problem? for a hookah, but never was a big cigarette vape person. Yeah. I've never done a hookah. I've never smoked a cigarette. I've never done anything. Now, I have... I do enjoy partaking in weed from time to time. And I do have a vape for that. But it's a dry herb vape, so you just grind it and you put it in directly. You know, it's not like a liquid vape or anything like that. You just take the yeah, where broccoli at? You just take the weed and you grind it and you put it directly into the vape. To me, it's like the best way to do it. There's no coughing, no issues like that. Actually, it's funny enough, I didn't start until I was 35. And it was a doctor that told me to start, to try it, to help with my insomnia. Funnily enough, it was a doctor recommendation. And it does help. But I haven't had any in a while. Yep, the devil's lettuce. Yeah, it definitely helps with insomnia. It helps some people. Some people say it doesn't help them. Some people say it does. Do I have any quests in here? I don't think so. Yeah, I got it. Let's go kill some... Let's get some timber ball rep over here. I always thought that was funny that, you know, I was a 90s kid. So I don't know if you guys ever had a program over there, you know, in called Dare. It was basically like a teens against drugs thing. Say no to drugs, Dare thing. It was very, very big when I was a kid. And one of the things they always said was like, you know, your friends are going to peer pressure you into doing drugs. They're going to peer pressure you into trying marijuana. Just say no, you know, whatever. And it was eventually it was a doctor that actually was the one that got me started. Yeah, that's true. When you use weed regularly, you actually don't dream. You stop having dreams. It made you more curious to try? I just want to know where all these people were my whole life that were supposed to like walk up and give me free drugs. Like I never had anyone walk up and try to give me free drugs. Ow. Nothing's free. Thank you, Monkey, for getting me this mana bread, by the way. It makes this so much better, so much faster. That's true. I've never been to a music festival, though. Stop hitting me so hard. Bronzebeard's so unbalanced. Oh, a chest. I sees it. I know. Me too, Suki. Me too. Yeah, Bronzebeard's not for me either. A chest, a chest, a chest. Come on, be full of good stuff. Not really. Leave my hunter there 2 minutes ago. Why would you delete your hunter, though? Just, I mean, you might want to go back and play sometime. Never know. Of course, I think they have a character recovery thing. So if you did, I think you can recover your character. Okay. No casting, please. We got an Ursa and a shaman here, which is good. Hey, Core, how you doing? How is your day going, sir? Okay, so I think I sheep this guy, see if it pulls this guy. Melee attack power increased by 90. Good. Yeah, I'm doing really well. I am close to hitting 60. Closing in on it. Hello, Warlock. So yeah, that's pretty exciting. Vanguard Sabotage. You know what? We DE them. DE it all. I need tons of dream dust. I don't actually need you, but I'm curious what else is in your cave. I think there's a name guy up here, actually. Oh, it's these relics. I need to turn that in. That's just... These are all taking up way too much quest or bag space. Oh, there is a shaman up here, which I do need. Yeah, that's the name guy. Can I pull the shaman without pulling him? No. Does not look like it. So they made him an elite here, huh? Okay. Yeah. They made that guy an elite. That's a bummer. Wait, kill Wraithroar? Is that the guy's name? No, that's High Chief. Wraithroar. Who is Wraithroar? Oh. Can I pull you separate? Oh, I did pull you separate. Oh, he is elite on Classic. Okay. For some reason, I didn't think he was elite. much HP do you have, bro? 10k. Is there another guy in there? Well, let's see if I can... I don't need to kill this guy. Let's see if I can do it, though, Red. Let's see if I can do it. Just for funsies. Okay. As long as he can't cast, then we're good. Oh, he did frost shock me. Let's spell steal that. Please stop casting, whatever that is. Why are you evade? Why? No. Cheater! Witch! Oh, he's gonna cast Blizzard on me again. Yeah, you just sit there and hold that Blizzard. Okay. Now let's see what's inside this cave. Nothing. Wraith Roar. Alright, let's look at the quest. In the cliffside cave east of Tannum's camp. Do I have something I'm supposed to put down to summon him? I don't think so. Okay. Does he only spawn at night? No? It usually marks it if it's nighttime quest. Is he up on? Can't get up there. I was going to say, is he up on top? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, team. Don't know. That guy dropped 4 rune cloth. That's what I like to see. I like the rune cloth. Yeah, that's annoying. That elite's not there. Maybe... I don't know. Anyone on here kill him? That wreath, Wrath Wreath, or whatever that guy's name is. Does he? Anyone know that quest? Yeah, there's around 200, between 200 and 250. Do I need Den Watchers? No, I do not need Den Watchers. Can I avoid pulling a Den Watcher? Yes, I can. The Shaman I do need, though. It's good enough to level and do dungeons, Armin. So, PvP is pretty much dead, though. PvP is for sure dead. I haven't been able to get a battleground to pop in a long time. Which is a shame because the PvP on here is a lot of fun. Alright. So I just need one more shaman. Let's go back up top here. What are you up to, Armin? What have you been playing recently? Alright, let's have a look around for some shamans, I think. No, that's an Ursa. Ursa. You fished this fellowship. How are you liking it? Is it holding up pretty good? How's the longevity for that game? Since there was no raid announcements, we all had to... Yeah. Yeah. I imagine a lot of people are in that same boat. They're just waiting for raids or whatever next is to come out. Three more rune cloth. Wee. There's my shaman right there. Hey. Ah. That dude's respawned again. I gotta wait for him to separate. The thing that worried me about Fellowship was the longevity of it, Armin. I feel like it would just get boring to do Mythic Plus over and over and over and over and over. But I guess if Mythic Plus is what you really, really love about WoW, then it kind of takes out all the stuff you probably wouldn't like. No. Yes. He's not the same thing. Alright. Done with that quest. Let's go turn in some quests. They're different and fixes all the time. Feels like some kind of progress. Like, does the gear never finish? Does your gear always go up or something? Like, I guess I'm trying to figure out what makes you keep doing the dungeons. Like, is there ever a point to where your gear is just finished? So you can reach max. Okay. You have to upgrade gems and weapons. So it's just a... Yeah. So it's kind of like an action RPG, you know, like Diablo or Path of Exile, something like that. Basically. You're just kind of playing to keep upgrading your gear incrementally, just a little bit at a time. Like in Path of Exile, you're running maps, which is basically the same thing as like Mythic Plus. Right? Because you have maps with different affixes and stuff that you add to the maps for difficulty and whatnot. That's essentially what Path of Exile is, right?
Hey, how you doing? Glad I could help.
Is that the same? Oh, no, it's... Okay, yeah. Not that intense, but yeah. Well, I just meant Mythic Plus in general. It's that kind of gear treadmill type thing, like action RPGs, which is cool. I played a lot of Diablo, so I definitely get it. Salfa. I have to run all the way back to Salfa. It's a long run. Sir, I am bringing you your Yeti fingers. It's a weird request, but here you go.
walk with you.
There's your Yeti fingers. Yeah, I don't know where this Wraith Roar, unless he's in this cave. Do you think he's in the back of this cave and it kind of reaches around? Are we thinking? Maybe? That would be a long way to run into just to see. But now's a good time to go in. I've got a quest. So we can find out. This could be a very bad idea. Could lead to my death. Let's do one of these little numbers here. Makes this a little easier for the matriarchs. Give me a little ramp time. I need to grab a drink, but I'm afraid if I get up, they're going to respawn right on top of me. I better save that. That guy might actually be in here. Wraith Roar. I mean, that sounds kind of like a Yeti name, right? No, because it curves around. Oh, wait, it goes straight here, right? Yeah, so it curves around there. I was trying to drag the map like that was going to work. I'm glad you're liking it. Are you having any plans to play Burning Crusade? Or are you just kind of chilling, waiting to see if Epoch releases something? There's one Yeti horn. Aha! He is in here. We did it, chat. We figured it out. Hooray! We did it! We'll get some mana. Is he an elite? It's not marked as an elite. So I'm gonna guess not. And it's only 4,000 XP, so that's not elite XP. Okay. So I wish I would have done this earlier when I needed the Yeti furs. It would have made more sense. But that's okay. At least I do have another quest. Oh. Alright, let's get some mana back. If I popped invisibility, I wonder how far back I can get before I pop out and die a terrible death when I pop out of invisibility surrounded by 3 people. How am I not in line of sight? If I was in any more line of sight, I would be in his eyeball. There's the other Yeti horn, so I'm done with that quest. Okay, so let's see if I can't sneak my way around here. I'm super sneaky. Oh, whoa. Before I do that, let's be smart, chat. If I hit that guy, there's a good chance he's going to run all the way around. So, let's be smart. There we go. Much safer. Probably less entertaining for you guys, but much safer. I love how they ice block you and then they just stare at you. It's like they just sit there like, yeah, I did that to you. Little over 200. I think there was like 220 when I last looked. Mean mugging me. I can look real quick now that I'm doing some eating and drinking. 267. Ooh, it's gone up. It's gone upwards. Oh, that guy's name's Earthworm Jim. That's an amazing name. I loved that game when I was a kid. Anyone else here play Earthworm Jim? Such a good game. Alright, this guy, I think he's going to be down below. It's alright. I mean, there's enough people to do leveling in dungeons. To ask, I mean, there's people doing dungeons all the time. But it would be nice if, you know, some rating was released. Or at least a roadmap. Yeah, there he is. I see you there. Alright, we're going to clear this room. Matt, I see another rich thorium vein. We're going to clear this room because I don't know if this guy calls for help. Once again, might as well just be safe. Oh, he resisted my sheep. It's not allowed to happen, Dutch. What's going on? Okay. Calm it down, buddy. You got a little hyper there. Two rich thorium veins in here, Mads. Holy cow. So when you get to this level, you need to make sure you come in here and farm this spot. Because 2 rich thorium veins spawn in here. Alright, how much health you got? 6k. Easy peasy. I know, I know. Perfect. We did it! Hooray! They're gonna have to boost. Going to have boost and pre-match not available for Jedi. Yeah, I saw that. It's super expensive too, isn't it? Like $80 US dollars or something like that for a boost. Crazy. That's the price of a AAA game or 2 like indie games for a single boost. That is crazy. Not as crazy as me doing this. This is probably a terrible idea. Because you know there's going to be respawns. All right, I'm gonna sit right here. Yeah. It's probably a safe. The boost is only in the deluxe one. Cup. They did it really sneaky. The boost is only in the expensive one, the Epic edition or whatever. And I'm not buying either of those. I don't think. Actually, I know so. I don't think I'm buying either of those. They get my sub. That's all you get. Yeah, I think in the lower priced one you just get the mount and like the pet and crap. You have to pay the higher package for the boost. You also get game time, I think, as well. I will say one good thing about boosts. I guess it's good if you have friends that want to play, but maybe they're only interested in Burning Crusade or Wrath. They have zero interest in vanilla. That gives them something that they can do if they don't want to level, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of garbage no matter what, but I guess that's one thing I guess you could say is decent about it. I just the thing that I dislike about the boost is it makes the open world less busy because less people are leveling, right? If you give people a boost option for each character that's boosted, that's one less character that's doing questing, doing dungeons, you know, making the world feel alive with people, you know. That's my problem with the boosts. Well, yeah, I mean, that's easily solved as well. I mean, you can get rid of that super easy. In fact, they did get rid of it in Burning Crusade. They did the same thing that Epoch did. They made it to where...
You got my attention.
Now, some would say that they did that so they could sell boosts. If you were being, you know, if you wanted to be jaded. Really? You want me to, like, get hit by this thing? Like, what's this thing? The fizz. I want you to charge the Electro BTLR device. Alright, where's this thing at? Am I blind? Where's the B? Do I need to pick it up? Is it in here?
What's on your mind?
Alright, is it in my inventory and I just don't see it? Lightning breath course from the mirrors, but only the ones that'll zap you. Here's the tool for the job. Hands you a dangerous looking device. Alright, chat. Am I blind? Okay. Alright. Is the device in the room with us? Is it behind these plantains? I don't see it. Alright, let me abandon the quest. And retake it.
How are you?
Yeah, he's not giving me a device.
Be good.
Okay, perfect. Excellent, excellent. Let's go turn this in and sell. You skipped that? Well, you probably had to skip the quest. Because it looks like it might be bugged. I don't see any way around it. That's a shame. That's a real shame.
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh yeah, I remember this quest. You want me to go all around the world and scare people with a Yeti, right? Legaki. Okay. Yeah, Dutch. What's going on, Dutch? I need you to help me out. Here's the Yeti.
Interesting.
Rawr. Look at it go. Nope, it wasn't Umi. It was Monkey. It was Jet. Go find him. Okay, I need to sell. He put me up to it.
Time is money, friend.
Sell, sell, sell. Sell. No, do not sell. That's a gold. Sell that. Okay,
Keep it real.
let's roll. Where do I turn in? Where do I turn in this quest? The relic quest. In Eastern Plaguelands? Oh no. That's never a good sign. So you want me to carry these things all over? Oh, gosh. I feel like I'm getting jebaited. Alright, I'm going to take a quick, like 2 or 3 minute break and grab me a drink because I've been out for a bit and I need one. So, I will be right back. Be good to each other, be kind. Don't hurt any feelings. I am back. And don't worry, Monkey, you actually, you'll get a second win. This always happens for me. Should I turn that in? Hey. Let's go down here. You'll get a second win. What time of day is it for you, Monkey? Yeah, I do usually get some energy around midday. It's 11:05. Yeah, if you fall asleep now, you won't sleep tonight. So you just got to push through. It's tough, but if you push through tonight, you'll feel a lot better tomorrow. I still have yet to find a star crystal. Wherever that may be. Wherever those may be. Winter Spring is not turning out to be quite as great as I was hoping. There's been quite a few quests here that haven't worked properly, or don't seem to be working anyway. But we'll see. Maybe the second half will turn itself around. Iron feather. Oh, they're worthless. Runic leather belt. Interesting, interesting. Now I need to kill some. I need to find his wagon. That's right. It just be over here. Now, if I remember correctly, don't some Alkins spawn and try to kill me here? Nope. Or maybe it's when I take the supplies? Nope. Okay. Well, where does that go? Then find the wildkin that stole the amulet spoke of. Alright, so I think I'm supposed to just kill wildkin until I get the one, until it dropped the amulet, right? Yeah. PF Quest didn't show me this one, but this is a classic quest, so I remembered that. Oh, got it off the first one. Perfect. Hooray! That's an easy one. Now here, don't these just come up? Aren't these off the ground? Hold on. Before I jump off this bridge like an idiot. So this leads into the Elite Demon area, Cross Whisper Gorge. Yeah. And these shards, aren't they off the ground? Oh no, you want me to kill the giants. Okay. Well, let's see if I can solo these guys. Well, let's go do this other quest first before I go down there and die. What's the name of this quest? Luck be with you? Oh, no, not that one. What's this other quest called? Strange Sources. You have found what you believe to be the source of the hot springs. Now, I used to farm these on my mage. Oh, they're not here. Oh, here they are. So yeah, I used to farm these guys on my mage. Just these two right here, over and over. Just these two guys. I would kite them all the way down this road for the eye of whatever the crap, for the priest's quests in Molten Core. Alright. Oh, you can just pick them up. Okay, I don't have to kill these guys. Alright guys, don't aggro me, please. Oh, nope, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. The Eye of Shadow, that's what it's called, right? Yeah, the Eye of Shadow. Now, you're guarding that one, unfortunately. Alright, let's go straight down from here. Alright, let's see if I can just pick these up without having to kill a giant. Or, I should say, without having to die to a giant. My buffs. So far, so good. Another one there. I feel like I'm playing a high-level game of Frogger. Alright, I need you to walk back away. Nope, I said away. That's towards me. Nope. This guy's trolling me. Okay, yeah, no. Keep going this way. Sir! Sir, may I ask you to please step away from the crystal? Thank you. Nope. No. Thank you. He was trying to bait me. He's trying to fake me out. Here. He's trying to juke me one way and then see if I sneak in and try and get it, then turn right back around and kill me. Alright, these things seem to respawn pretty quick. Now this one's a kind of a dangerous one, but not too bad. 4 more. Okay, let's hope that one's back up, but let's move. See if we can find easier prey. Oh, that one's not easier. Oh. Now this is the kind of shards I'm looking for right here. It's just nothing around. Here's another one. I really should be mounted just in case I do aggro one. Beautiful. 9. Look at all these corpses. Oh, a rare. Hello. Well, that leaves me. That scares me with all these corpses here, but screw it. Let's try. These guys probably weren't mages, so they probably just died terribly to this rare. A frostweave belt. Nice. Learn that bad boy. Okay, last one right here. Stop getting blocked by that thing. Now we have to run all the way back to the end to get out of here. Lock in. Lock in. We've gone this far. We don't want to aggro one now. That was a beautiful jump. Sir, can you kindly turn? Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. Thank you, sir. We did it. We did it, team. We did it. Well, that was nice. Nice bit of XP right there. Why does this not get discovered on my map? Just try going around the back way. Maybe that. So I get that sweet, sweet. There we go. There's that discovery XP. I was say this is where the blue dragon came, all right? You can farm these guys for the blue whelpling. Just a little FYI, if you're ever wanting to collect whelplings, these guys is where you can get the blue one. Though I don't think they drop off the whelplings. You have to kill the elites. I'm 90% sure on that one. I'd have to double check, but I'm 90% sure. Alright, we'll turn this in, we turn this in, we turn this in, we turn this in. And then we see what's what. We are closing in. Look at that. Ignore that green bar. That's not 100% accurate. I don't think LVUI takes into account that I only get 50% of the XP. So this is the...
You come
Which
get
quest
the
is this? Oh yeah, the frost monsters. Cache of again in a moment to receive the lucky charm. Nice.
How you doing, man?
Woot! Alright. Kind of sweet loot is in here. Wait. Eh?
Airy man.
Can hold secrets. The shards used to make it are reflective, and you can use this shiny source to siphon power from other things and to reflect it onto yourself. To collect echo the spiritual power from the beast you fight. Once you find echo, you bring it to.
Bye now.
Ah,
Be
interesting.
good.
Okay. Very interesting. What can I get rid of to make room for this? Noggin Fogger Elixir. You're gone.
Got the best deals anywhere.
I literally have almost nothing to sell because
Be good.
it's all... I can send this to Mads. Oh my gosh. Okay, and send Mads. Boom. Send. My bank. That is in here. Just trying to make a little inventory space. Oh my goodness.
What's up?
Put that in there. Put that, put that, put that, put that. That's getting vendored. Put that in there. That. Blue feather. Oh yeah, that's for that one quest. Oh yeah, that's getting vendored. But this. Oh, I already know.
Be good.
It's vendored. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Now we've created a little...
Hey, yeah.
So sell... Sell... Sell. Sell. There we go.
Glad I could help.
Now we've got a little room. Yep, Michael, I'm going to hop right into Molten Core. Or I may swing by and just slay a Nixia real quick. You know? Drop her. And then swing by and see how Ragnaros is doing. Nah. I'll just solo it. I am a mage, you know? I could just bring you along, you know, bring you guys that are in chat here. Just bring you guys along to Molten Core. Doesn't matter what level you are. The sad news is I'm not going to have enough gold by the time I'm 60 to buy my epic mount. I am so close. I've got 600 right now on me. I've probably got another...
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why Mage is the best.
That's right. I probably do have another 400-ish gold worth of stuff on the auction house. It's just... Between the epic item I got and everything else, I probably got another 400 gold. I just gotta wait for it to sell. Unfortunately. If there was more people playing, it would probably
What's
sell.
on your mind? Watch your back.
It's a shame. That was a goal of mine to have enough gold to buy my epic mount by the time I'm 60, but the decrease in players has definitely made selling on the auction house a bit slower. My Legion Remix main has 1.5 million stamina. Holy cow. Are you a tank? Are you a... I've heard tanks are super OP on Legion Remix. As they should be. As they should be. Have we gone up or down? Ooh, there's more. It's slowly getting more and more people. We might hit 300. A Ret Paladin. Wow. 1.5 million. Is it... Wait, is that 1.5 million HP or 1.5 million stamina? Because if it's 1.5 million stamina, that's great. That means you have like what? I don't know. Buttload. It's 10 HP per 1 stamina, right? Stamina. It's all that infinite power. It will be gone when it returned to normal. Yeah, yeah, of course. I just didn't know if it was HP, like your HP number, or if that's how much stamina you have. So how many hit points do you have with 1.5 million stamina? I mean, you got like what, 10 million health or something like that?
How are you?
Deep River Cloak. Oh, that's garbage. I got 2 Greater Eternal Essence for that, though. So, definitely not garbage now. Sure didn't look. You're pretty much invincible and one-shot everything. Yeah. That's really cool, though. Have you collected all the transmog and everything? All the mounts and the pets and all that good stuff. Increases damage and healing done by magical effects by 22. Yeah. I'd only gain 8 damage and I give up 10 intellect. That's probably not good. Okay, so let's roll in here. These guys, for some reason I can still attack these guys. Let me do a /RL. Let's see if that fixes it. Got all the latest, so just do daily mythic raids for more infinite power, then log off. Nope. For some reason it still lets me attack these guys. Okay. So weird. When's the last phase? Didn't the last phase just come out? Or is it about to come out? Phase 4? I need to kill some of these toxic horrors. freaking Fellwood. Where's the 3 places for Daenerys and Ungoro? Okay. So we can head down there. I gotta head back to Ungoro anyway. December 9th. Okay. Cool. Have they opened up Saruman yet? Is it not Saruman? What's that freaking city called? Something. That was a cool place, I'll admit. What was the name of that city in Legion? Life, I can't. Where you had to do the wither training and all that stuff? I'll do frost protection. I can't remember these guys do frost. Acid or poison. I think they do poison. No loot. Sweet, sweet treat. Sweet. Yeah, they do toxin. Makes sense. Core of Elements, beautiful. You want the Nighthawk? Yeah, Suramar, that's it. I don't know why I kept trying to do SA. Been out for a bit, yeah. Suramar was a lot of fun. There's one of the droplets. I wish Legion Remix had the Mage Tower. I kind of understand why they didn't. What do you mean, what am I hiding? What am I? Huh? What do you mean? I wish they had the Mage Tower, but I understand why they didn't. Because with all the power you have, it would be trivialized, right? An illusion? What are you hiding? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. What the guards say when they catch you. Nice, Mads, nice. I'm glad to see you did Suramar. Yeah, it took me a second. It's been many years since I did that. Hey, an essence of water. Hey. Oh, got all my droplings. Done with that quest. Okay. So, I need to go to Daenerys. Eastern Plaguelands. Western Plaguelands. Burning Steps. This quest doesn't work. That's back in Winter Spring. Eastern Plaguelands, and then, okay, Daenerys. So what we're going to do first, we're going to go here. I'm working on it, I'm working on it. I can't help it, Winter Spring kind of dudded out on me there. There were so many quests that didn't work. That's probably the worst zone I've had as far as quests go. Not working.
Would you like to purchase something?
That was a bummer. Let's forget. Take that. Alright,
Keep
now
seeing
that
you.
I've got that, now let's go to Theramore. Alright, so the plan is we're going to go down to Tenaris and Ungoro. We're going to finish those quests there. And then we're going to go to Western and Eastern Plaguelands. It probably won't take much. I might even ding before I get there, but we'll see. Oh, I might have to pop up to Winter Spring again to turn in some quests. And then go to Western and Eastern Plaguelands.
No.
Tenaris first.
Safe.
Because I got to do the Are We There Yeti? So that's in Tenaris and Ungoro. That's worth almost 4,000 XP. And I'm 36,000 away. So I got a little bit to do. These are all complete. I just got to turn them in. So that's Eastern Plaguelands, Western Plaguelands. Burning Steppes. Winter Spring. Eastern Plaguelands. Yeah. So the quest I'm going to go do, if I can follow that, is Aquamentus. Take the book, the Silver Claws, and Iron Tree Heart to Tenaris. Use the book to summon Aquamentus. Yeah. Yep. Running simulator strikes again. Look, if I wanted to be just really efficient, I'd just fly straight to Western and Eastern Plaguelands and just do those quests, but you know me, I like to just get this stuff done. Where here am I supposed to summon Aquamentus, though? The Lost Rigger Cave and look for Circle of Stones. Ugh. Yeah. Over here. But I have to go to Ungoro anyway, so might as well do it. That way I can go to Ungoro and turn both, do that and do the Yeti quest. Once I turn it in JD, she's probably going to want me to kill Blaze Runner. Which I don't know if I can solo. Maybe that this item that I get, it makes it so I can solo it? We'll see. Burning Essence. I have Lenoria here telling me to pop my buffs. Is it Sprinkle? Yeah, Sprinkle. Rawr! Now we sit here for 5 minutes while they do that. Why have I not discovered that? Come along now. Come on, Sprinkle. How many quests am I up to completing? 1455. I told you I'd be close to 1500 when I finished. I was pretty accurate there. Alright, so let's head over to the Rigger Cave. Cove? Yeah, Cove. Feels like so long ago that I was here. But it really wasn't that long ago. Still keeping an eye out for chests and rare spawns. So you don't want to just give up free money, you know? Never want to just give up free money. Yeah, the entrance is over here. So let's start heading in this direction. Yeah, I'm bummed that I don't have enough gold to get my epic mount at 60. That's a bummer. I'll still log in and do my auction house until I get enough. I will still keep farming gold. I want that epic mount. So whenever they do release new content, I at least have it ready to rock. Oh. Oh wait. I thought that was a rare spawn. No, it's that quest mob. So we're looking for the Circle of Stones. Okay. I mean, I'm going to assume it's near the water, since we're summoning a water elemental. Just using a little intuition, just a little bit. Maybe I'm wrong. No, you can't always trust your intuition, I guess. Unless it's on the backside here. Back here. It makes sense, because this is just out here in the middle of nowhere. Oh, oh. Here we go. We found it. It's not near the water. But that's okay. We're summoning a water elemental in the middle of some desert sand. Okay. It is I, Niv, the Mage, that summons you, Aquamentus. Oh, I have to kill him. Okay. I thought we were just going to chat, you know, have a good time. But nope, he wants the business. Okay. Okay. It automatically created it. Well, it says you create the silver totem of Aquamentus, but where? Oh, it's right here. Okay. I thought he didn't have any loot. I was going to be mad. I was about to say, I thought I just got baited. Excuse me, fine gentlemen. And ladies. I don't want to, you know, discriminate. I'm sure you all do a fine job here. I mean, judging by the number of corpses I see everywhere, you do an excellent job guarding this cove. This is a really dangerous area. I bet this is a high death area in hardcore. The good news is I think I already have the flight paths to Western and Eastern Plaguelands. I know I have the flight path to Western Plaguelands. For sure. And I think I did the run to Eastern Plaguelands, the Light's Hope Chapel, and picked up the quests, or the flight path there as well. I just can't remember if I did it on my Mage or my Hunter. That's the tricky part. But I think I did it on my Mage. Let's look. I should have some of the map. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I'm starting to second guess it now. Second guess myself. Maybe it was my Hunter I did it on. Predictions on what will happen, not happen with the server, and when. So I think we will get a roadmap of when things are going to be done before the end of the... Oh, a chest. Oh, there's too many mobs there. I can't be bothered. I think we will get a roadmap before the end of the year. But I don't think anything's going to be released before the end of the year. So there you go. Those are my predictions on what will and won't happen. I think we're going to get a timeline, but not have anything actually released before the end of the year. What do you think, Philo? What's your thoughts on that? Anyone else agree, disagree? Do you think there's never anything coming with Epoch? Yeah. Like, if they do release any raid, it'll probably be just Onyxia. I don't see them releasing both Onyxia and Molten Core
Safe travel.
at the same time. Because Onyxia is a 3 boss raid. At least Epoch had changed. I don't know if it ever got finished as a 3 boss raid, but that's that was their vision. Was for Onyxia to be a 3 boss raid. Improves your chance to get a critical strike, 20 attack power, 30 power, and fighting undead. And I'm supposed to scare Quixel here. Okay. Oh, I need to change my background again. Go watch out for Devil Source. Then they'll come up with the surprise raid release, Onyxia, and a 1 to 2 year roadmap. Yeah, look. There's a few things that hint towards that they're not giving up, right? For one, they haven't just shut the server down. 2, they haven't merged the PvP and the PvE server together. And 3, they've been hinting at something coming for a little bit now. Those 3 things all point to something coming. Quixel. Now we sit here and wait for this thing to do its thing, and then we'll go in and talk to the gnome. Mucky. I know, right? That crowd. That's okay. That crowd, there's plenty of other things for that crowd to go and do. Boom. Done. Yeah, that's okay. The good thing about me is I'm immune to complaining. Doesn't bother me. See how many times I've jumped right there in a row? I couldn't do a no jump challenge. I would fail. My thumb just instinctively hits my spacebar. But they are also not interested in server community population. They can't be possibly unaware. People quitting due to the simple one sentence like, yes, we're working. I just don't think they have anything to update yet, Philo. Here's the problem. So they had Epoch dumped on their lap, right? They weren't planning to get Epoch. They were also right around the corner from releasing Bronzebeard. Right, so they had their own product that they've been working on for years, or that they needed to release. Need to remove the spacebar, yeah. So, of course, they were going to focus on Bronzebeard because that's their project that they've spent time and money developing.
Interesting.
And I think Epoch is just one of those things that it was just bad timing. Really bad timing. Lincoln's Adventure. Take the silver to Lincoln and Marshall's Refuge. Okay. I can do that. So, look, I blame K-Totes more than anything for abandoning the project. The way he did. I don't blame Ascension. Like, if it wasn't for Ascension, we wouldn't have even this much to play. I just, yeah. Then abandon the server, which is what people are asking for on the Discord. Well, I mean, GMs are giving hints on the Discord.
What they do?
It's dangerous to go alone. Oh, that's such a good. Find oh, it is elite. Find Blazer and use the totem to remove his protective aura. Once he has been defeated, acquire the golden flame from the cave. Alright, let's see if I can solo this. I don't have much hope. We'll see. They've said things like, someone was saying that they were giving away their gold, and a GM said, maybe you should keep half of it because you may need it soon. And then another GM came out and said that Dutch's soon was a bit too soon, but now it'll be soon. Like, he said an update would be coming soon. Proper soon. He said Dutch's soon should have been TM, but now it's no longer a TM soon. Just small little things like that they've been mentioning. Yeah. So they're obviously haven't forgotten Epoch. They're working on something. I agree. I wish they would communicate more. But honestly, I just think they don't know what to communicate yet. I don't know. And once again, maybe the GMs are just blowing smoke. But I don't see why they would. It's not like Epoch's making them a ton of money or anything. Oh boy. Do we think I'm going to be able to kill this guy? Probably not. I mean, if that was their goal, why not just shut the server down? I mean, honestly, if their goal was just to kill it, just shut it down. Right? Like, they haven't really made any money. It costs them, you know, $5,000 or more a month to host the server. Alright, we gotta kill our way up. I agree, Shrinko. I don't think they are gonna give up on it. I love your Arc Raiders badge, by the way. It's really cool. Yeah, I don't think they're going to give up on it. Like I said, if they were, they would have just shut the server down. It is. Like, this is the best classic experience I've ever had. Leveling wise and everything. I mean, Dutch did kind of post that though, right, Lance? Like, it's been a few months ago, but he did kind of say, you know, they're working on putting a team together. Once they have more, they'll get back to us. They want to keep, you know, the feel of Epoch. I mean, I agree. I wish they would say something else, but yeah. I better save my presence of mind for the boss. Yeah, like I said, it's been a few months since he said it. Look at all these corpses. Probably from trying to kill this guy. Rather room off headband. But the gist of the message was, you know, they're going to put a team together, and it can't be easy to put a team together for that, especially if you're releasing Bronzebeard right around the corner and having to fix all the bugs and issues. Because I've heard Bronzebeard's had a lot of server issues, right? I haven't played it, but, you know, some of you guys could probably tell me. They've had a lot of crashes and server stability issues with Bronzebeard, right? Yeah, I gotta clear this area because I'm probably gonna need to kite this guy if I have any hope of trying to kill him. Plus, who doesn't want to, you know, Essence of Fire if I happen to get one? Come on up. Which doesn't look like it's going to happen, but you know. He's got 12,000 HP. Alright, yeah, destroy. We're gonna eyeball him while we drink our mana. Doesn't have a buff. 12,000 HP. Yeah. It's alright. I think we can do it, team. I think we can do it. Where's this item at? Oh, I have to wield it? I'm gonna lose so much power. Hopefully I can re-equip my staff once I've used this. Otherwise, that's gonna be a real bummer. Come on. I've got it right here. Yeah, I could put my staff on my bar right there. Alright, team. Here we go. Lock in. Oh, okay. Sweet. So it didn't just auto aggro him. Alright, perfect. Alright, here we go. Let's get max range.
Are you sure about that?
Oh. Let's pop this. Ooh, that's a good crit to start the fight. Oh, it doesn't look like he's a caster. Slow might win it for me. That's cheaty. Oh no. Oh, we've got him confused. He's confused. I've used the ancient tech. Yes. Eat it, Blaze Runner. Alright, somebody hit it. Somebody hit it in the voice, the thing. The soundbite. I want to hear it. I did. I recited the deep magic to him.
Too easy. Wasn't worried for a second.
That's right. Thank you.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why Mage is the best.
Perfect.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why Mage is the best.
Yes. See, it's okay to do it when I die, but only if you do it when I also do cool things. I'm telling you, slow is so OP for things like that. Kiting elites and whatnot. Especially if they're melee. Yeah, fear is good too. But there are some mobs that are immune to fear. There is nothing immune to slow. If it specifically says if a mob is immune to the slow effect, it still hits them but with all the other effects. It just doesn't do the slow. Should have a sarcastic one for mages the best for the little voice cracking. I'm not a voice actor, Mads. I'm not a voice actor. I'm a little off course here. Course correction. Or I could do it with like a question mark. That was easy. That was easy. Something like that. Easy-ish.
Greetings.
Yeah, give me that offhand. Spirit of Aquamentus. Damage and healing by 20. Lincoln's Boomerang.
Off and away.
That's a good offhand. I think I even have a one-hander to go with that. Alright, done here. So now I can go back to Winter Spring real quick, turn in those 2 quests, and then we can go to Western and Eastern Playlands. Pop this real quick. Alright, we're closing in. Last 12%. Luckily I'm a mage and I can traverse the world pretty quickly. Ish.
Emotional, damn it!
That's right, stream elements.
Hello.
It's set to go off on certain things.
Farewell.
So like whenever so many chats go through the channel or so much time goes through the channel, etc., then the commands kick off. I should probably change it so that they don't both spam at the same time. Change one of the commands or one of the triggers.
Just do it!
Okay, now we gotta change the background back to Winter Spring for a moment. I don't know, do I have something for Eastern Plaguelands? I may not. Or Western Plaguelands. Just found an Arcanite node for the first time in weeks. Gave me 1 Arcanite. Nice, an Arcanite node. So they have separate Arcanite nodes? You don't just get Arcanite from Rich Thorium? Oh, someone just got a Hand of Justice. Nice. It's always a fun trinket to get. You get Arcane Crystals from Rich Thorium Vein. Oh, Arcanite. I got you. So is Arcanite straight Arcanite nodes now too? Wow. Okay. Does it drop anything else? Yeah, like Mad says. What else does it drop? Hey, Silky, how's it going? Good, good. You made it just in time. I'm going to be hitting 60 here soon. Interesting. So it's a whole new ore. Wow. That's cool. I've yet to see one. And I'm always looking for ore because I like to let Mads know what he's missing. Specific spawn location, very random. I mean, I'm assuming it only spawns in the high level zones. Imagine, Mads, if I come across an Arcanite node. Oh man, am I going to rub your nose in it? Actually, I'll probably let Guild know, so someone can come out and mine it. The Naga Beaches, they're just really rare. Okay. I'd like to see one just to see what they look like. You dropped mining? Aw, boo. Well, that ruins it. Lame. Man, can you just drop me off here, Griffin? I have slow fall. Can you just drop me so I don't have to run all the way over here? No? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, the one you were talking about yesterday, Silky? Yeah, I remember. Blacksmithing and engineering. Alright, alright, alright. Well, that's a bummer. Well, at least I'm, you know, all the patterns I'm sending you aren't, you know, at least you still have blacksmithing. Full T3 Undead Priest. Nice. Well, I mean, if he's been playing for a long time, it's not that crazy. Naxxramas has been around for a while now. But that's really cool. It's on Undead, right? Or Hardcore? Yeah. Okay, you got mine in on. Alright, I'm back. I'm back to telling you all the spots. Now you guys got me looking everywhere for Arcanite nodes, just to see what it looks like. His healer main, Juicy Warrior. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I think I'm gonna play a druid in TBC. Is I do enjoy healing from time to time. Doesn't look cool, sadly. It looks like a true silver node. Oh, I've seen some true silver nodes that I didn't even mouse over because I just assumed they were true silver. One of them could have certainly have been one. They probably were true silver though. Let's be honest. As rare as it is, it probably, you know, it probably was just true silver. Let's run all the way over here. It's a bummer. I usually always hit 60 in Winter Spring. But there's just too many bugged quests. See, that was a bugged quest, bugged quest, bugged quests. Like, and they probably have continuations. But unfortunately, they bugged out, so can't complete them. His or she. Yeah, it doesn't matter. They, them. And get the main hand weapon. Have you done? Yeah, I did, Jumu. I've got the weapon in my. Yeah, that was an adventure last night, Jumu. You missed that. Yeah, you missed that. I died like 400 times in there. Alright, Mads, take care. Sorry, I went as fast as I could for you. Yeah, I'm just used to it. It's that place is rough in there. I probably died like 5 times, 6 times in there. I'd say he's got a guild full of them. Probably. Daxras Hardcore. Well, I'd say they do it very safely. Full world buffs, full crazy buffs. There's only one guild that's done it without world buffs. That's Frontier. That's Ampy's guild. Now those guys are crazy. Oh, is it? Okay. I was wondering why your warrior went in there. But I guess there was that quest. There's a scroll on the ground. Interesting. Yeah, I'd say a lot of melee guys get killed in there. Those mobs hit hard. Especially the wizards. It's a place up here. There's a quest line that you do, Philo, that allows you to unlock a vault. And once you get in that vault, that's where the scroll is, apparently. Are you a miner? Do you have mining? It might just be on the ground. You might have to just find it in there. The scroll is inside the vault on the upper floor in one of the alcoves on a desk. Oh. There you go. Yeah, yeah, to those people, it probably is easy.
Off with you.
Winterfall Runners. Ah, see, I knew there was a quest. The Winterfall Runners. I knew there was one. Just gotta find them on the road. And have the quest that takes me to any vault. Oh, so you have to. So there's a guy. So there's a quest that you get in Everlook. So you do a quest that takes you to Everlook. You talk to this guy, and he gives you a quest where you have to give him 7 illusion dust. And once you give him the 7 illusion dust, he sends you to the chick to give you the key. So do you remember that, Philo? You might have seen the quest, you're like, yeah, I'm not giving 7 illusion dust for that. I imagine a lot of people did that. We're like, I'm not giving 7 illusion dust for some crappy quest. And they probably skip it. Oh, I went frozen on you. So there's a guy, you do a quest, one of these quests that sends you here to a guy in the inn. And he gives you a quest to give him 7 illusion dust. Once you give him the 7 illusion dust, he gives you the quest to go talk to the chick that gives you the key to get into the vault. You might have got the quest to give him 7 illusion dust. You were probably like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Because illusion dust is pretty, it can be expensive. Where are you at? Runners, I've seen you 800 times, and now that I need you, I need to see you. Oh, you're enchanting too, so you would have given them? Yeah, I don't know. No problem. If you can't get it or you can't find it, just maybe tomorrow I can. If you give me the 7 illusion dust, I can buy another key for you. Or I can buy a key. The vendor allows you to buy multiple keys if you want. You just have to give them 7 illusion dust. And I can open the vault for you. So maybe we can do that for you if you're not able to find it. Or I've got plenty of illusion dust. I think I could probably just do it for you. This used to be such a coveted item for tanks that didn't have a ranged weapon to pull mobs. A 3-minute cooldown. I don't remember having that long of a cooldown, but yeah, there's plenty of tanks that would get this item just so they could pull pally tanks, yeah. I don't remember it having a 3-minute cooldown though. Seems awfully long. It did? Okay. I believe you. I've never used it. Whenever I played a warrior, it would have, or a tank, it would have been a warrior. So I wouldn't have had any issue. You stupid runners, where are you at? Yeah, where they needed a range, yeah. Because their judgment's really short range. Aha! I found you. I got another traveler's backpack. Holy crap. That's 3 in 2 days I've gotten. Whoa. That's crazy. I sold the first one. Because I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to get an 18 slot bag or whatever when I hit 60. Plus, I've already got a 16 slot bag. So I have an 18, a 16. But now, I might as well keep these two and use them. So I'll have 2 more. I'll have an 18 and 3 16 slots. Screw it. Why not? Instead of selling them. I mean, yeah, that would be an extra 30-ish gold. But I'll just keep the traveler's backpacks. If they're going to keep giving them to me, I'll use them. Now, eventually, I'll be able to make mooncloth bags, but... At least those Winterfall runners were the most possible farthest away they could have been from the quest giver. You know? I would have hated for them to be like, you know, right here. But I guess I can't complain too much. They did drop me a traveler's backpack. Now, technically, I should be going to bed for work tomorrow. I have to work in 4.5 hours. But there's no way I'm going to bed without hitting 60. No way. Not happening. I'm just gonna have to work with no sleep tomorrow. Or today. It's just gonna be one of those days. Here you go, Donova.
Hi. Watch your back.
Oh, that's right. We get an ambush, don't we? You just wait a moment. I'll be right with you shortly. Thanks for the help. Appreciate it.
What's on your mind?
Now he wants me to kill High Chief Winter. I've done that earlier, so we know I can do it. Asian Grinder hit 99 selling first. The guy behind him was named... Posted a graduate picture of a flag with his name, Asian Grinder, on it. I know, right? That would have been funny. Wow. That's really quick. Red, now that you're back, was it you that was talking about Shobek yesterday? 5 days, I know, that's crazy. I wonder, does OSRS track time played? Or days played or whatever, like WoW does? How much is this quest worth? 6,400, nice. Yeah, it tracks. I know. I thought it was so funny. I mentioned it earlier. How yesterday you brought his name up. I'd never heard of him before. And then today I hear about him. He ninja'd some guy in BWL. A shield off of Promagus, I think it was. I can't remember. Does it track how long they, how much time they have played since selling released? I'm curious how many hours it took them, or days played. It took them to max that. Yeah, it's a real shame. Like, I do not care about loot. Me personally. I know loot gets replaced. And I've always had the opinion that if we were good enough to kill the boss in the first place, then we can kill him again with my same loot. I'll get loot eventually. Right? I've never understood why you'd ruin your reputation over some text, some pixels. Some people are like that, though. They start winning their chart name is taken on a server and do a rage video Discord posting when the server admins won't release it to them. Yeah, I do understand that. I mean, I don't understand the whole raging about it. Like, it's annoying when I can't get my name, right? But it's annoying for everyone when they can't get their name. It's not just a me thing. Everyone's annoyed when they can't get their name. The only thing that it's a little different for streamers, and not me, because I'm not big enough streamer for it to matter. But somebody like Soda Poppin' or Asmongold or whatever, when they don't get their name, like, then you have to worry about people pretending to be them. You know, Shobek, when he first started streaming WoW Classic, and he left the guild because he refused to unfairly prio him for gear. Oh gosh. Like, why are people such, like, loot goblins? Here's some secret tech on how to get back to the chieftain guy pretty quick. Without having to go through the village. You can just go up the back way here. And then you only have to kill, like, this guy. Yeah. Like, but that's kind of his persona, right? I think... Oh, man. Like, I think that's kind of a persona thing. Just for streaming. Like, he doesn't really gain much anymore, but, oh, does this guy? You need Chieftain? I'm guessing nope. Okay. I never looked at what my illusion does for a key. He's in the inn. Philo. He looks like he looks like an old GM from Vanilla WoW. He's got like the black robes over to the right once you walk in. Hey Red, welcome back. I'm just waiting on a respawn. I know, and get it. Used to see people in his raids getting peeved though when his pal would get stuff also. McConnell. Found him. You're welcome, Philo. But yeah, Shobik took a shield. It's just not worth your reputation, the ninja piece of gear. Like, that guy, his name is now out there, ruined. Like, sure, there was people who didn't like him before. Now everyone knows and doesn't like him in the community. No one's going to want to do anything with that guy. All over a shield. That doesn't even matter. Yeah, the OSRS community doesn't like him too. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's a persona thing. Well, I mean, if you ever watched his, so whenever he would do his streams on Zach Roar or his Zach channel, where he didn't use a cam and he would just like chill and game, it's a completely different personality, right? Ninja looting stuff, kind of funny but stupid at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. I would rather just pass loot than ruin my reputation over something. Let me grab this guy real quick before dude spawns. Guess I need to rebuff. This guy's pretty easy to kill. He's a melee, which means I just slow him and kite him. I need to get a new one of these. I don't want to pirate software myself here, you know? Oh, hello, Rare. Just walking into my lap. Ow. Ow. The guy hits like a truck. I know, almost there. A bloodlust helm. Well, that looks interesting. Okay. Okay, let's do it. And spell still, get rid of that. You don't need that on. Oh, we gotta respawn. So let's go this way. Oh no. Oh, we got help. Oh, thank you, healer. Nice healer. Time played so far is 12 days, 18 hours. Saved by the healer. Thank you kindly. Here. Have a... Oh, I'm out of mana. Oh. I can't loot him. I guess I don't need to. He left my group, so I can't loot him. So yeah, I'm at 12 days, 18 hours. Now we have the long run back to her. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. When I first started the Explorer's contract, I had the goal of doing it in less than 15 days played. I told myself if I did it in less than 15 days played, I'd be happy. And I'm definitely going to be well under. So, yeah, very happy with 12 days. I'll come in right before, right under 13 days played, which is good. I wonder how many Explorers contracts there are on the server that have hit level 60. I'd be curious what that number is. I've seen a few. I've seen about 4 or 5 with the title running around. Shard of Maulers. I really hope they continue supporting Epoch. I would love to see this server, continue and really grow into something beautiful. Because like I've always said, this has been the best leveling experience I've ever had in World of Warcraft. Other than the first time I ever leveled. Back in 2005. I don't think anything will ever beat that, but, it is. It's a lot of fun. The quests are great. The characters, at least the Mage. Obviously, I've not played every class. But the Mage feels real fun to play. The dungeons are good, especially the new Dead Mines is amazing. Welling Caverns isn't bad either. It's Welling Caverns, but the new Dead Mines is really cool. Alright, so I'll probably just take the Halberd. Just imagine, if those quests hadn't have been bugged, I probably would have dinged here in Winter Spring. What a shame. Tradition broken. And for the people doing the Explorers Challenge who say there's not enough quests, I'm about to hit 60 and I haven't even done a single quest in Western or Eastern Plaguelands. Just to put it in perspective. So, if you're running out of quests, you've done something really wrong. You've taken a wrong turn at Albuquerque somewhere. population is. Let's see if it. So it was 276 earlier. 282. We're still going up. That's nice.
Hi.
Albert.
Be good.
All right. No more quests from her. So let's leave. We're gonna go to Ironforge. We're gonna sell, empty out our bags, and then head out to Western Plaguelands. Let's see. Do I have... Oh, I do. I do have a Western Plaguelands background ready to go. Chapow.
What can I get for you today?
I've got some of those already. Let's get rid of that. Don't care.
Keep your feet on the
Throw
ground.
some of this crap in the bank. That guy's named Groin Saw. That's an interesting name.
What's on your mind?
So there's the one-hander. So I think these two will be actually a good. So that's 21 and 20. So that's 41 damage. Oh wait, no, that's 18. 18 and 20, so 38. It's not bad. I'm not gonna switch right now. I'm just gonna keep what I got. I don't feel like messing with all that. Another traveler's backpack. I found 3 in 2 days, by the way. Traveler's backpacks.
Off with you.
Okay. Sold another Runecloth bag. I've sold a ton of Runecloth bags. I'm just shy of 600 gold. I'm at 593. Not too shabby, not too shabby.
Well met.
And yeah, I did get Western Plaguelands. I just didn't get the flight path to Eastern Plaguelands. Okay, so at least I did get the Western Plaguelands flight path. That would suck to have to do the run up there right now. Okay, so that is Eastern Plaguelands, Eastern Plaguelands, Western Plaguelands, Burning Steppes, and Eastern Plaguelands. It's 1500, D800. I can save those into them if I need to, but I should be able to ding it in just Western Plaguelands, just a few quests. I'd say about 3 quests, 2 or 3 away. Depending on how much XP the Western Plagueland quests give. If I look at Winter Spring... Yeah, So I'm missing a lot here. Falling Stars wasn't working. And I did not see these other quests. I didn't do Frost Saber Provisions. Biz with Fizz wasn't working either. So those two quests were not working. I didn't see these other one. Wildkin of a Loon. Oh, that one also wasn't working. So those three were not working. I didn't do this one, but I didn't see those three. Winterfall Intrusion, Crystal of Zinmalor, and Rampaging Giants. I didn't see those quests. Calm Gyroscope. Alright, now I can look at Western Plaguelands. Yeah. A lot of Scholomance. Baroff, so that's Stratholme. That's Elite Quest. Cauldrons. I don't think that's an Elite Quest. Okay. So yeah, the plan is to hit 60 and just do a few things. But as far as like main, what I'm going to stream most nights, I'm going to just start leveling someone for TBC. Until Epoch releases some kind of news or update. I'm not going to bother with getting gear until I know there's a purpose. That's kind of how I feel about it. The fun for me is the journey to 60. Grinding a bunch of dungeons and stuff like that for gear. That's not really super fun. It's not enjoyable for people to watch. So yeah, the plan is just to... So there's a dork. Literally watched him say this morning in a YouTube video he wasn't going to do the Chinese servers, and now he is. Well, someone probably gave him access. He can't help himself.
Can I help you?
He just can't
Well
help
met.
himself. That's what the viewers want to watch. I saw Ampy doing it earlier.
Hello.
Or yesterday, I should say.
Have a good one.
King's honor, friend.
Yeah. Look, if it wasn't
can I
in
do for
China, I would definitely try it out, play it. That it? That all the quests here? Looks like it for the time being. Alright, so where am I going? Alright, let's kill some ghouls. Do I have my... I'm not going to equip this. We're just going to put it in the... We're just going to keep it in inventory, right? Let us kill some undead. It's been a while since I've had to kill undead, actually. Like at this amount. You know, Darkshire? I guess this was the last kind of undead zone I've done. Oh, these guys, some of these guys are gray. I know, I am. I'm just a couple quests away. Yep, almost there. These quests should be pretty easy. They're pretty low level. I probably should have come here first before winter spring, but Frostwave tunic. Don't mind if I do. Nice. You're pumping out the... In fact, this quest right here, by the time I finish it, might just let me, depending on how much XP I get from just killing the mobs. Oh, there's a quest. I know, Keratin. We're there. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. It's sad. I'm happy and sad. I'm happy that I'm getting to the end because I'm achieving a goal I set for myself, but I'm sad because, you know, I've loved this experience on Epoch. So yeah. Just killing them. One at a time. Mind sitting for over a week watching a login screen and just talking? I know. I did that for 30-something days, Michael. I did the login screen for over 30 streams. As crazy as that is to say. I think it was like 36 streams before the first launch. And then it was, I don't know how many streams until the Ascension launch. It's like 2 weeks, week and a half, something like that. It was a good number. Yeah, it was a while. It was pretty crazy. I loved it too. I loved just chatting with everyone. I know, Monkey. I am. You're gonna have to get a t-shirt. This feels like cake after winter spring. these mobs. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I still enjoy it. You're gathering your family right now. Yeah, I still love streaming. Absolutely. I mean, obviously I wouldn't still be doing it if I didn't. But yeah. I miss the thing about having less viewers is I miss more of the back and forth, just the chatting. I still love, you know, the amount of viewers I have and the conversations and getting to know everyone. 100%. It's what keeps me coming back. It's not the gameplay, that's for sure. Need a t-shirt of the login screen? Oh, that would be cool. Let me write that idea down. See if I can make that happen. Alright, one more ghoul and 4 more flares. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna level. I'm just 3,000 XP away. Yeah, I'll see about designing one. Are you gonna take my flare? Okay. That's cool. There's plenty. Alright, yeah. I say there's plenty, but this is the last one I see. Like showing Karen instead of a Beak Young Strange. It happened the same thing to Michael. I thought that was you, Beak. It's Michael's name got changed to source code. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Same things happened to him. Hey, Mads, you made it just in time. I'm just, I'll probably ding off these 2 turn-ins I've got as soon as I find more flares. Hopefully your machines stay running just long enough. Well, maybe I should have stole that mob from that gnome. Guess I'll just kill these until something spawns. Are there any this direction? Rip Uther. Alright, we're starting to get respawns over here. Nah, Jimu, this is my first time stepping into Western Plaguelands. So I haven't done any of the quests here. Oh, I'm about to hit 60. I'm just 2,500 XP away. Oh, that's not going to be worth anything. So I might not ding off this quest. Now that I think about it. Now that I see it. I thought that turn-in quest would be worth a little bit more. Back, so I pulled, so it's pulled from something. Oh. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the name. I actually just prefer seeing your guys' real names. Well, not your real names, but your original names, I guess. I'd say Michael and Beak. It's just what I'm used to seeing, you know? I see you, Flare. So yeah, I actually probably won't ding off this quest. It's going to be so close. But I think I'm going to be just shy. If you're able to switch it, let Michael know. He was looking for a way to do that too.
Greetings. Be careful. You need something?
Greetings.
So I need, what, 600 XP? And this is only worth 200?
Light bless you.
I'm literally 436 XP away. Let's just go kill a few mobs. Shall we kill some undead and do it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely do that, Jimu. I feel like I need to try and kill something kind of cool, you know? Not just a slavering ghoul. Be cool if I could find like a rare spawn. Here, let me kill this guy. Let me get a little closer. I'd love to find like a rare spawn or something to kill. I am 266. That guy was worth 170. Let's kill this guy. Where's the spider at, Jimmy? Oh, nice. Nice loot. Got to see it in game. So 118. So the next kill will ding me. Or a discovery. Oh, that's it. Never mind. I don't want to kill something. I want to ding off exploring an area. That's the proper way to hit 60 with Explorer's Contract. Let me ice block this crap off me. Here we go. Crossing this bridge should discover this this place right here. Here we go.
Five minutes later.
Too easy. Wasn't worried for a second.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me take a screenshot. Thank you, Wakari, for the gifteds. Thank you. Oh my goodness. For the 10 gifteds. Thank you so much.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why Mage is the best.
We have made it to level 60. Hearts in the chat. Yes. Oh, couldn't have done it more perfect. Crossing the bridge.
Order 66.
Exploring a new area with the Explorer's Contract. It's finally gone.
Too easy. Wasn't worried for a second.
Ah, thank you. Thank you, Michael, for the $10 super chat.
Sonoria,
Thank you.
you forgot the puffs.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mads with the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you for the support. Hearts in chat for Maz and Rakari. Ah, thank you, thank you. I know. Oh, gosh, it's emotional. You know, like it felt like there was times where I didn't know if we were going to do it. I didn't know if the server was going to make it until I hit 60.
Emotional, damn it!
I'm so glad we were able to do it together. And I streamed every single level and quest. Every quest I did, I streamed it. I know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a way. Exploration XP. I know. Now, Dutch. There you go, Dutch. You can release raids now. Alright, let's go get my goodies. Let's get my goodies from the Steam Whittle Cartel. Oh, I can probably stop walking now. It is a good day, censored. Thank you, Mads and Rakari, for the gifted. Thank you, Michael, for the super chat. Thank you so much. It's bittersweet. It's bittersweet. The journey is over. Artisan reward. The cartel has been monitoring you closely, and our agents are already taking advantage of what you've uncovered. In appreciation, we have issued you a cartel supreme reward. Oh, and Brian, again, remind you of services. Yeah. Writing. Alright, let's see what's in the box. $18 slot bag. Yes. Steam Whittle storage box. Oh, some magic dust. Wow. Magic dust is selling for 6 gold a piece right now. Holy crap. I need to go farm that again. Limited invulnerability potions. Free action potions. Invisibility potions. Fireworks. I know, Mount Trainer waiting for that gold. And a Flask of the Titans. Wow. That's a nice. Now we can finally play the game. Oh, and most importantly, gotta change that title. Take another screenshot. Save. New. Yeah, so my plan is tomorrow, or I should say today, because it's 5 in the morning. I'm gonna create a video with kind of my thoughts about Epoch, my journey, and everything. Kind of go over that, and then also talk about my plans for the future. Alright, so now I need to move this stuff down. Oh, I need to finish firing off these fireworks. We did it, team. We did it together. You know, it wasn't just me. You guys, most of you were here for most of that journey, helping me out. Oh my goodness. Disney World. Okay, I don't think I need that or that. I definitely don't need that. I don't think I need that. All right. Now, I can move this over, and then I can move... Nope, that's not gonna work. There we go. And then that is those things. Swapping bags is such a pain. Okay, so that's empty now, so now I can put that there. Oh, oh, oh. Let's use this from my journey. Started this forever ago. All the way back in Darkshore. About 12 days ago. Playtime. I finished with 12 days, 19 hours. With my total time played. For those that were curious. Gotta get my traveler's backpacks. Blinking as a moonkin. Or umkin, I should say.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
Ugh. What a relief. And there. Thank you, thank you. You didn't know I was secretly a moonkin this whole time? Thank you. Thank you for the Swiss. It's yummy. Now I've got to fix everything again. Swiss. Alteric Swiss. Organic and free range. That's right. What else goes down here? This. What else? What else? What else? Breathing potions. Straight from the udder. From your udder to mine. Goodness. Look at all this bag space. Have so much room for activities.
Interest you on a pint?
Alright. Bag, bag, bag for now. That goes in. I'll deal with all this stuff tomorrow.
Be good.
A mage tape. I know, I know. Well, I can't go to Stonard, but I can do Theramore. Yeah, I've got the quest. All I gotta do is go to BRD. And I can get my Theramore portal. The mage table, I think it starts in Stormwind. I got a train. Got 2 talent points to put in. Arcane. 2 points going to improved arcane intellect. Boom, boom.
Greetings.
I've infiltrated the mage tower as a boomkin. Well, how terrible is that? Hit level 60, I didn't even get another rank in Arcane Blast or Arcane Barrage. That's sad. Oh, someone told me that the Mage Table quest started at the Mage Tower. Huh. They could still hit harder. They could hit harder. Oh, you need to get those? Okay. The food one drops in Skolo, right? You bought it off the auction house? Well, it's not cheap. I saw it yesterday. It's like 30 gold. I've been keeping an eye on it. Conjure. See? 39 gold. That's not cheap. I should have bought it when it was 30. I'm not spending 40 gold on that. No way. Yeah, I should have bought it when it was 30. I'll wait. It'll come back down. Ugh, all my auctions are done. I've got to repost all my stuff. Man. It really, I really wish that they had, you know, some content coming out soon. I would love to just be able to get ready for raiding, you know? I do love seeing that title, though.
Good day to you.
Alright, so let's put that away. I'm probably going to switch to this as my weapons. Let's pull those out. I'll deal with that. I still have so many quest items.
See you later.
Where do you get the max rank water? It used to be Dire Maul, but Dire Maul doesn't exist anymore. So, where does the max rank water come from? A Silithus quest? Is that what you said, Jet? I wonder if it's in Theramore. No. Got lucky and it dropped from one of the dailies. Oh, so it drops off a mob. Oh, here it is. Learn how to conjure crystal water from someone in Barradin Hold. Then bring 20 conjured crystal water to Nalith Luna Branch. The same mobs as the daily area. Okay. I mean, that's got a nice ring to it. Niv the Patient. That does have a nice ring to it. Now, everyone make sure you make fun of Riss for missing it whenever he's on next, okay? Tell Riss that he missed it, and he's never going to be able to see it because he wasn't here. Make sure you make fun of him for that. So, yeah, It's 5:30 in the morning. I have work in 3 hours, 3.5 hours. So I should probably go and try to get a little bit of sleep. He is going to love that. He is going to love it. Thank you so much for watching and being part of this journey with me. It was a blast. I loved it. I loved every bit of it except Oshara. Oshara was probably the worst bit of the whole thing. I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to do some more stuff in Epoch or just go straight into TBC prep. I haven't decided yet, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted Wakari and Mads. And Michael, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. It means a lot to me, and yeah, I love you all, and I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you. Thank you, Wakari. Thank you. Everyone have a great rest of your day. Take care.